sorry. Damn ad. An ad for a dam. And the stream died. What? Did it really? Well, the Scottish cut the feed. People didn't open up the bars. The bars, they did. I'm here. Are you guys here? I'm here. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's Rascal. He's adorable. Oh, they're my babies. Hi, babies. Oh, there's more Rascal. There's my babies. These are so cute. There he is. Aww. Okay. Now it's back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I'm sorry. Did you guys miss me a lot? Did you just miss me a lot or just a little bit? Probably a lot. Let's be real. What? Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Oops, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Oh, well, there you go. What do you guys, oh, good night, Painterly. I'll send you, I'll send everybody a confirmation when I get, cards and stickers and things in the mail. I'll just let you know that it's been sent. So you can get on me until I, get those sent. We missed you like a teenager misses the point. That means a lot. What do you guys do without me from like Wednesday all the way to the next Monday? It must be hard for you. Yeah, it must be really hard. Like, who do you bother? Like, there's no one to make fun of. Do you even have other people to make fun of, or do you only make fun of me? Ah! But I have food to hold my attention. Oh my god. Oh, this guy has a rope. That's fancy. It's a nice rope. I need to paint too. Oh god, I have so much, and I gotta pick up leaves in the yard. There's like so many leaves. It's like full on fall. So many leaves in the yard. I even went Christmas shopping today. I got Austin 2 Christmas presents. I won't say what they are because I know he's listening in the other room. And you cry. Lols. That's funny. No, this guy has like a huge belt buckle or something. I don't know what's up with that. I started listening to a new podcast today. It's called Sawyer and Bennett. And it is a improv zombie apocalypse. Anonymous cheerer! Cheers! I will cheer right along with you. Cheers! Thank you so much for the 87 bits, anonymous cheerer. I bet anonymous cheer and I, they're like, it's like my best friend. Thank you, anonymous cheer, for being my best friend. Just me and you sometimes, you know? Oh my god, so my husband's students told me about this Netflix show they've been watching called Sex Education, so I started watching it. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Mr. Pokemaster, you need to watch Sex Education. It's about these British teenagers, and this one, Otis, starts a sex clinic at his school to help out his classmates with all their questions and problems in the intimacy department. Necrontier, hi! You are! Wait, what country are you from? I have some openings. Hi, Roxy! I can hope, maybe I don't have, I may need to start splitting Canada into a couple of different areas. If you guys didn't notice, when our best friend tryouts, West Coast, Best Coast. You guys are so weird. If you guys didn't notice, I did do this. If you go over here and go to here and over here to here, West Coast, Best Coast. Wait, and you go to my About page, look, I've added best friends to my list. Look. Oh, it's me. I was like, who's talking? Sounds like me. I've added best friends to the top donors page. Don't feel bad if you're not a top donor. I still have best friends who are not top donors, but I also have best friends who are top donors. I appreciate any of the top donors. I appreciate you giving me all of your money so I can give it to all of my puppy charities. But yeah, so, and I have some of my companies that have been dope. I am so much looking forward to this dungeon crate. Order your dungeon crate by November 4th so that you can get the same dungeon crate as me and we can be dungeon crate friends. What? Not top donor? No, all of you are top donors. This is not a list. This is not I don't know. It's not a list. I mean, I can rearrange the names. Do you want, here, I'll rearrange the names so you don't feel bad. Necrontier wants to be higher in the list. That's fine. We'll just bump Kentucky Fried Creature down. Here we go. It's fine. It's not, you want to be on there twice? It's not a big deal. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Oh my god! Necrontier! Cheers! Thanks. Okay, you're right there. First one, Toast Ghost, what's up? This is not what it's just a list. I just like open it up and put people there. It's not like, no, there's not. Stop it. Stop it. We're done. Thank you, Necrontier. How are you? You guys are so darky. Oh, Necron. I got new. Oh my. Cheers. Oh my god, it did. I didn't realize. Oh, it's a new month. That means that it's reset. Here, Necron, I got these. It's trying to buy the election. New OMG Jenny stickers, but they're clear, which is super dope. I really like. I've been to. Fuck! Stop it! You guys are gonna make me have a complex. Do any of your charities help dogs? I'm not sure. The charity I'm helping. Does your dog have a shunt? So Zim, KFC. I was trying to see Necron. No. Necron, you're not getting a swag pack, unfortunately. Right now the charity that we're helping out is my nemesis. Zim, look at these. I know. I guess I went away for a little bit. I got Orc Princess. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I don't know what a liver shunt is. I got these Orc Princess dice to put in the Jenny swag packs. Aren't they pretty? It's very exciting. I'm sorry, let my people go. You could try to start a GoFundMe. We can chat later. If it's for real. We can chat later and see what's up. Oh. Actually. Yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry. Aw, Magam Bugbear's here. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh my god, you're in the lead, Necron. Did you see that? Oh my god. You guys, I love friendly competition. Yeah, I know the charity that we're donating to for this month is Wagon Train Terrier Rescue, and they rescue dogs from, mainly it's from commercial breeding facilities who are like going to be whatevered, and they put them in foster homes, and then they like teach them how to be real dogs again, or for the first time, and then they find them forever homes. I'll say that before the stream ended. 7 degrees is like the average temperature here. What? What? It's always 40 degrees. Oh my god, it would be so cold. Necron, I love those hearts. They're so cute. I don't know how you get those hearts to do that. I think that's from when you hacked the source code of Twitch. So I'm taking a little bit of this super, super old color, Warlock Purple, and I'm mixing it with this super acrylic paint. Oh my god, Zem, stop! Cheers! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, Zem. OMG. Yes, destroy one another. Do it. Wait, what's the average in Omaha? It fluctuates all year round because we have like seasons. In the winter, it's normally like 10 degrees, and in the summer, it's like 100 degrees. Omaha is average. Olaf 88. Cheers! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. I'm Jenny. This is Jenny Joy O. I'm painting up some orcs. I have about 30 minutes of painting before I will switch gears and play in a Call of Cthulhu RPG. We are on session 3 of our prologue to the Mask of Nyarlathotep. Drinking water? I ran out of I was drinking this, Necron. Have you ever had a Radler? This is a grapefruit Radler. They're like so freaking good, but I need to go grab another one. What, drinking water? You guys are funny. Ooh, did you guys watch movies last night? Yeah, it's from sweltering and muggy to frozen and wet. Yeah, it's the full gamut. It's dumb. Like, really dumb. No! We watched Beetlejuice last night! Oh my god, we watched it! I did not watch The Thing the night before. We watched The Thing last year, but we watched Beetlejuice literally last night too. OMG. I love her wedding dress. The red wedding dress. Oh my god. I saw that at the Halloween store too, and I was like, oh, I should have gotten that. The Thing is it is a good one. It's like Among Us in movie form. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a little pink on his gun. Yikes. Not gonna lie, never seen Beetlejuice. Meg rated us into a streamer who had footage from a Beetlejuice themed. Really? Oh my god, that's freaking amazing. That's really, really cool. Is Beetlejuice a musical? I think there's only like one. They sing Deo. Who said Deo? It's kind of really the only one. It's Michael Keaton's best role. Really? He's pretty good. He's really, really funny. I think everyone's like pretty. Everyone's pretty good in it. He makes the movie though. My husband reminded me of the cartoon too. Did you ever watch the Beetlejuice the cartoon? I remember kind of watching it. Better than his Batman. Ooh, cartoon is better than film. Oh! You guys are so funny. Like, so opinionated. Hi, what's up? What's wrong?
You did any paints that you put away?
I didn't put any paints away. Do you like, did you like the Beetlejuice movie? What? He's got a bunch of lipstick all over him. There's a bunch of lipstick on the Call of Cthulhu cup. Sorry. Val Kilmer did good. What? Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. Where you at? Oh. Ben Affleck is the best Batman. There's nothing you can say to convince me otherwise. Yes, he was! He was so good! Play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Zim! Is this the first time we've ever disagreed? Oh my god. Oops, I think I know. Dogma was shit. Affleck and Cavill are like the... I agree, Pepe. We're still best friends. I can disagree. It's fine. It's fine. I do have some very polarizing opinions on Ben Affleck as Batman. And I understand that. I just think he's very dreamy. So... that's why I like him. And I don't think... And I like how, like, he's like... His shoulders are much broader than any other Batman ever. I really like that too. You can get me with broad shoulders. That's why I fell in love with Bat. He's got very broad shoulders. valid point. Lots of reasons to throw him in a pocket. Let the best friend. So whatever actor is going to be violent, literally every time I'm in people. Isn't it gonna be like I don't think people care as much about Spider-Man, do they? And isn't the next Spider-Man gonna have like a whole bunch of Spider-Men? Or Spider-Man characters? Or did that one already happen? I guess I could ask Austin, but he's not in here.
Before mankind existed, the old ones trod upon the earth. They worshipped the elder gods and served them as slaves.
Well, we don't care about his acting. We just need someone that can fill out the Batman shoulders. Let's get our priorities straight about what we need in a good Batman. It's the shoulders. The shoulders. It is the shoulders. Paul Rubens.
Bringing woe and destruction unto mankind.
Okay, no! I would revolt on that one. The only person who doesn't seem to care then. So cute. No, I don't care. I just like watching movies, so I don't care. As long as they're making movies, who cares? Like my other family members don't really like the newest Star Wars movies that much. I'm like, whatever. At least there's more movies happening. I didn't really like the newest, what was it? The new not the new Harry Potter movies, but the Harry Potter movies that weren't Harry Potter. They were the other guy, the Hufflepuff guy. We didn't really like him that much, but at least we were getting more movies in that universe, which is nice. So I'll take it. I don't even care. Oh, before they come out. Ah. Twilight Boy might be. Yeah. Hey, Minnie's hi. Batman doesn't have anything on Mr. Canoe. What? Stop it. Fantastic Beasts. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, they were pretty good, but like, I still liked Harry Potter better, but at least we just got more in the Harry Potter universe. So that was cool. I don't really complain, though. It's got to be pretty bad for me to complain about it. There was one movie we saw the other day. Oh, my God. It was Wonder Woman 84. That movie, I will complain about. It was trash. Matt, has that Spider-Man movie with all the spider pigs and all that come out yet?
With all the spider pigs and all that. You talking about the anime one?
The one
Into
with...
the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse.
It came out like 2 years ago.
Did we watch it?
Yeah. With Miles Morales?
Was there a spider pig?
Yeah. Spider-Ham.
Oh.
The guy that's an Acme cartoon Spider-Man. That's a pig. And then there's the
84
anime girl
one.
We've
Yeah.
watched it at least twice. Austin and I watched it probably 3 times.
You know what? Wonder Woman needs body possession. Yeah, Wonder Woman 84 was awful. Who's your favorite Spider-Man? I mean, your favorite Batman. I mean, your favorite Batman. I'm sorry. Batman actor.
Michael Keaton?
I do need to rewatch Spider-Verse. Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
Do you like him better as Beetlejuice or Batman?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes.
What about Val Kilmer?
Crap.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
He's
need...
crap.
He's crap.
Crap.
Some people like him. I personally like Ben Affleck.
Some people like black licorice, Jen. Some people just can't be said.
Some people like black licorice. of the better performances by Michael, but he generally sucked. What?
No, he's really good in as the Vulture.
It got real creepy with the whole body horror thing, like real bad. That's kind of fucking creepy.
He's really, really good.
She was just, oh my god, yeah, and Wonder Woman. Oh, what did Matt say? He said, I asked him if he is Beetlejuice or Batman better, and he said both, so he didn't choose.
No, he's great in both.
No.
Oh my god, Jen.
What?
Why is there so much paint on
I'm
your
not even
microphone?
painting green.
Why is there so much paint on your
Yeah,
microphone?
do you remember that when in Wonder Woman, her dead boyfriend possessed some other person, and she was like having a straight up sexual relationship with that person in someone else's body.
I said that was super gross.
It was super gross. Same
And if
thing
that would've been,
happened.
like, I mean, not to be all weird, but like if that would have been the other way, people would have been like up in arms.
What about if you were watching Stargate Universe?
Oh my god, remember I used to talk about it all the time.
I know, Stargate Universe.
They send those airmen.
They had
it's so creepy.
airmen who would use these stones to transfer their consciousness to someone who was out on the starship. And then the people from the starship could go visit their families. Well, they were doing more than visiting. I can hand wave the plane thing, but the body theft, that was messed up. I thought the same thing. There's no way he could fly. A World War I pilot could fly a plane today. It was so ridiculous. He had to fly the plane. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. So funny. I think we've literally had the same discussion like numerous times. Not about Wonder Woman 84 though. That's just trash. And I wanted to like it, and I'm very forgiving with movies, like super forgiving with movies. Like I just like to get away from my thoughts for the entire length of the movie. But that one was just awful. It was worse than... I've seen Hallmark movies that are better than that movie. Wonder Woman 84 is just awful. Like, come on, she's amazingly confident and strong. We're supposed to believe that for like 45 years she's been emotionally crippled, pining over a boy she knew for... Hey, Vinny's, yes! Two-thirds of the first. I know! Yeah, it's so good. So good. It's dumb. Yeah, if she's a strong enough person, she could just like compartmentalize it. What? Yeah. Whatever. Even if she didn't, she doesn't need to like possess someone's. Ugh. I forgot about the rapey stuff. Ugh. Gross. So funny. Okay, I think these guys are pretty pink. I need to go in and re-pink them. I'm just not very happy. If you guys have a great neon pink, I need it. Bucky and Captain America have a more of a convincing laugh. Was the writer? I don't know. I don't know if it was during the writer's strike. She doesn't even need a new boy. That's BS that she says she's a person that's unable to grow. Oh, it's really annoying. Yeah. And a lot of stuff was in there just for like no reason. Like there was no reason. Oh my god! In the very beginning of it was like, it showed like an American mall in the 1980s, and it was just like so full of all of these awful like American stereotypes. Not that I'm one to like balk at American stereotypes, but there was no reason to have them. It was all it was just kind of like gross. And then even the story of the villain didn't even make any sense either. Like, that wasn't, I can't remember quite what it was, but like that wasn't even believable either. All of it was just like fucking dumb. Which just sucks because those were doing really good. Then there was a whole part at the beginning that showed her as a little girl that had nothing to do with anything else. They just needed a shot of like old school, like Amazon. Is it the Amazon? Not Amazon. Is it Amazon? Anyway. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying with Kristen Wiig. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Oh my god. Yes. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Did you ever see the first Captain America? Yes, I did. Okay, bye, Mr. Pokemaster. Thanks for stopping by. It was so nice talking to you. Girl fight. Just for that. That was the only reason that they needed it, was just to have a girl fight. So dumb. Ugh. Okay, so that pink neon paint I had is good because it amps up the neon, but it's also very matte. So I'm just going to kind of go over it with my regular Emperor's Children pink. So it's not as matte on here because it's like really matte. This would have been so much easier if I would have painted these guys white, because then my pink would be going on so much better. I was trying out this new paint the other day and it didn't work out that well. I did like, I think I'm gonna watch, oh, that's what I was gonna ask you guys. What movie, what TV show do I need to watch next? Because I finished, what was I watching? Oh god, I don't even remember now. I don't even remember what I was watching before this one. Oh, I was watching Jane the Virgin, and I finished that. And now I'm watching Sex Education. I'm about to finish that, so I don't know what I need to watch next. If I don't really have anything else, I may watch WandaVision again. I've never seen Walking Dead, and I've never seen Breaking Bad. I could watch Mad Men again. That show's kind of frustrating, though. Oh, I guess I need to watch Perry Mason. I should have watched... What We Do in the Shadows! No, we're just like so caught up. We just saw the season finale. Oh, so good. The Harley Quinn cartoon? I didn't know there was a Harley Quinn cartoon. Okay, this is getting more where the color I want it to be. It's just been a struggle to get it here, though. And I do want his orky skin to be more neon, so I think I'm actually going to go grab... I think I'm done fiddling around with this pink. And I think I'm going to go grab some moot green, and I'm going to day glow with this skin a little bit. I think I'm going to just put... You do? Really? Okay, let me write this down. I love the Harley... Have you guys read the newest Harley Quinn comics? Like the ones where she moved to New York and she had a bunch of dogs and she was a roller derby girl. Nice. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay. I am going to, oh shit, it's almost 7:40. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom super, super fast and grab another Radler, and I'll be back to chat with you guys. Is it? Okay, cool. And I haven't even watched Birds of Prey. I haven't watched any of those new ones. So I'm gonna put you guys on a clip show, and I'm gonna be right back. Here's this clip show. Here, let's do this clip show. Like old, I do a lot of old lady crafts, and I use Mod Podge for that. Good thing I protected the wall.
Too much. The wall's fine. You're supposed to paint the wall.
Oh my god. Thanks, Knee Biter. Thank you for supporting me during this tragic event. I don't know what happened here.
I get to hang out with Jenny like live and see. Holy cow! You even managed to explode the lid off of it.
That's what
I
happened.
don't even understand how you would do that. Like, I've literally never spilled paint.
You're not even helping. I'm drinking Irish cream right now because I ran out of coffee. So just who needs coffee? I don't know what to do. Hold on, where are the paper towels? There's like a pool of water on me. Why aren't there any fucking paper towels in here? Oh my god. No! Monitor, what do I do?
You have a dot on it from now on, I think?
Let's clean it up quick.
Water? Like, how did you manage that?
I don't know.
You're using paint water? That's...
I don't have any other water. I know what we're gonna call it. It's a speed paint gill. Was Birds of Prey not good? Was it not good? Ugh, I love the Birds of Prey comics. Well, they kind of never went anywhere. They were good, but they never quite went anywhere. So I really like reading comic books, but they kind of tend to draw the story out for a very long time. And I can never kind of get to a resolution because they just like keep going. Comic books are like a little scatterbrained, honestly. So here's the grapefruit Radler. This is a really good Radler. Grimforge. That's fucking hilarious. The villain was perfect foil for Harley Quinn. That was a well done character, but the whole movie was forced. I'll probably watch it though. J-Man, hi! I'm really good. I'm getting the pink. These guys have their pink lady jackets on. So they're looking really, really good. Next time I'm working on these guys, I am going to Chuck the Painter. Hi! Trade paperbacks for the story. Yes! Yes, Chuck the Painter. I kind of got into... Oh, thank you. I got into comic books maybe like 4 years ago. And my husband and I were like really into them for like a year straight. And I had a lot that I was getting weekly. And I definitely would rather have a story. Because I can go through like 2-3 trades in a night. And just to like read so much. And I know I'm supposed to slow down and read and like look at the art and look at the story that's happening. But like I like story. I'm an avid reader. So I just like the story way too much. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I was reading, it's actually a young adult book, but it's a book about Squirrel Girl, and it was just a novel. And I really enjoyed that because I just like the story about it. The boyfriend is stuck in pharmacy queue hell. Oh no! Did you ever read East of West and Saga? I have read Saga. Saga's really good. I've read the first of Rat Queens. One of my students recommended it to me. Do you know they're coming out with a Rat Queens board game? I think it's on Kickstarter, or it was going to be on Kickstarter. Rat Queens is really good. And that had a story that like really, like things were happening. I remember things were happening in that. I should go back and reread that and pick up a couple more of those, because those were good. I'm going to put that on my list of reading. Oh no, I hate dream sequences. There was a dream sequence in Dragonlance in like the one of the first ones, and it was like 5 or 6 chapters of a dream sequence, but over the length of the saga it all ended up coming. I should read some comic books. Remember, you need to show up. Oh fuck! Really? Shit. Okay. I'm coming. I thought we were doing that. Oh, we didn't do that the other day. Oh. Will you help me? Oh my god. No, I just messed everything up continuously. Oh, half of it broke. My friend Citizen Sane made it for me. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let me bring up my thing, and I'll join. How are you, Austin?
Good. I'm going to get paint.
Okay. I'm going to roll 20.
Yay.
Right? Then I can dim my lights just a little bit. So I'm not murdering my eyeballs off.
This broke perfectly.
It looks pretty cool, right? Big Boss Wasek, hi!
Hello.
Chris is a fan of the whole Champions line. I love Miss Marvel and I love Squirrel Girl. I like Spider-Gwen, but I really like Spider-Woman better. Okay, I'm going to... Let me do a little bit of this. I have 16 minutes before Grim starts yelling at me. I'm going to change the title to Call of... Fuck, I never know how to spell Cthulhu. Why is it so hard? Call of fuck? Grim, I have a favor to ask you. Could you put like, you know, in Roll20, it's like just like blank. Could you put a background in or something dope? That would be epic. You'd be my best friend again. You'd still be my best friend. Here's an awesome Marvel hero. Okay, bye, let my people go. It's nice to talk to you. The Call of Fuck? You guys are so weird. Who is this? Phone Ranger? What the fuck? Why is this so tough? A.G. Bell? Anderson Graham Bell? Is that what it is? What? He changed it. Oh my god, Grim, you are so freaking fast at things. Aww. He's just so patient with me, and I'm just the most demanding person ever. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ooh, I'm so sorry that I freaking missed your Streamiversary celebration. I heard someone specifically messaged me to tell me that you got a level 5 hype train and you were like so freaking out. That's amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here And I'm gonna come over here. You guys are now gonna be over on this side. Hold on. I know you're in Streamception. Just give me a second. And I'm gonna come over to this. And then you'll be able to see this and this. Shit. This and this. And then, is my bear picture? Yeah, fuck yes it is. It is. I love it. It's my favorite. On my vertical monitor, I had our Call of Cthulhu, but then it messed up. I love it. I don't think you know. Maybe I don't express to you how much I appreciate all the things you do. I really appreciate all of it. Because I love it all. Okay. Now let me pop out my character sheet. Aw. My response is mostly dumbfounded giggling. Oh, all my buddies took care of you. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is what you guys can see this for a little bit. Okay, and I'm gonna join the audio. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
I just had to unmute myself.
Oh wait, Hello. Hi. There we go. Oh, you couldn't hear me. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Great. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I'm interrupting. Am I? Okay, what should I do, Graham, to level up?
Okay, anything that you have a dot in,
Uh-huh.
roll 1d10 and add that value to, like, for handguns, for example, roll a d10.
Like in the game? Okay,
Yes, please.
I got a 7.
So your handgun skill now becomes 27.
Shut up! It was a 20 before.
So
I'm gonna be
that's,
shooting
like a close
everybody.
rate. There you go.
Oops. Okay.
Now find your
And-
next. So psychology is the next visible one.
Fuck.
So 56 is not terrible.
Okay. Spot hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Did you see that?
I did.
That means 90. That's 90.
It does mean 90.
I'm going to see so many hidden spots. Brawl.
Debatable.
I am here. I'm here.
Is that Andy
Yeah.
angrily yelling at us?
It's me. Yeah.
Hola, Andy.
Kind of like the person that would always arrive like 1 minute before the teacher would close the door. Like, no, I'm here. Mr. Buzz, I'm here.
I popped into your stream last
You don't have to
night.
talk to anything.
I popped into your stream last night, and then
She's
I...
talking. She's totally forgetting that she has to push the button.
No, I'm not.
Benny, we've been through this.
Yeah, we're only hearing you on your stream.
Hello?
Ah,
Can you hear me?
no more issues.
Can you hear me?
Uh,
Hello? Pineapple.
Hello.
oh, is my camera just not fucking? Okay, it's not fucking.
I forgot what my brawl was.
It says, listen video.
Hello?
Definitely not 6666666. I think it was. It starts at 20.
Probably not.
Okay.
Is my camera
Can you hear me now on Discord?
I think so.
Mr. Dr. Toad, can you hear me on Discord?
Excuse me, why the fuck is this not fucking recording? What the fuck?
Did you give me my other handgun?
No, not OBS. No.
Oh, I was supposed to have a bigger gun, I
Stop
think.
watching Jenny's stream.
I was supposed to have a bigger gun. Grim. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello? Matt! My microphone's broken! Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? No, fuck.
You yelling at me?
Yeah, my microphone's not picking me up in Discord.
Okay.
Input device.
Are you still on push to talk?
Yeah, and it's not working. When I push to talk it, it's not working.
You changed your push to talk.
I know, I changed it to 6. Edit keybind, spacebar.
You don't want to put a space bar.
Hello. Yeah, it's not working.
Okay, let me sit down.
Okay.
Did you plug in my camera?
Your camera's working. Your camera's working great. It's just now my audio is not working.
What's your input device? Okay, you don't want to set to space. So we're going to do that if that's what you want it to be.
Yeah, I don't think...
Input device.
I think it needs to be my Razor Siren emote. Yep.
Okay, you don't want to leave that on.
Okay.
Eventually, he's. just
Hello,
gonna
can
set
you
it up.
hear me?
Yes. Yes,
Thank
he
you.
can.
I could have done that, I think.
Yeah. It was the same problem as the last couple times.
Okay.
But hey, I want to be useful.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Rita Fancy.
Hi! Oh my god. Real quick. Hola, Shark Kaiju. I popped into your stream last night and stayed for like 20 minutes and I didn't know anything you were saying.
Yeah, figured.
Did you say hi to me?
Okay. Yeah, I did.
Did you really? Can you say it again what you said?
I said hi, Jenny.
Oh. You didn't you didn't
Well, I
say
did
it in
chat, like not in
Oh,
the
like-
actual stream.
Okay. I may have given up by then and been like, okay, I don't know Spanish at all.
Sorry.
I was like, well, maybe if I just listen to her long enough, I'll learn it. And no, it wasn't helping at all.
No.
I think
we're all
you
just
probably
yelling.
need more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, more than 20 minutes of people yelling some D&D shit.
I was picking
Trying
out
to
some
figure out
things
what to
though
do
that were
after
D&D.
combat.
I was picking out a few things that were D&D related.
Yeah, probably the English part.
Right? It was a very nice stream though, and you guys seem to be having a very good time.
It was a blast, yeah.
Grim, I don't have my new handgun.
You don't have a new handgun, you have a shotgun.
Oh yeah, I have a shotgun too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mm.
Black Cat
The one that
really
Lola
makes
bought for
it.
me?
that's right.
I'm waiting on some suspenders because the ones that I had, I'm like, you know what? Andrew is not the flower kind of guy. So I don't think my red suspenders with my, I don't know what flower it was, but my white flowers would do him justice. I'm just waiting for a pair of suspenders, and I need to buy one anyways. I'm gonna buy a white button-up shirt.
You look adorable! I like your hat. I don't have an outfit today. Sorry.
Aw. Fine. Okay.
You need to go figure out what my buddy did with my Call of Cthulhu book so I can finish adding people's shotguns.
Thank you. What's up, Mr. T? I mean, Dr. T?
Dr. Tobias Moonflower III at your service.
The third. There was 2 before you?
Yes.
Shit. What
Both were
happened?
shot dead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for answering that.
Was
Shot
it for
dead.
rabies?
Shot dead.
One was suspected rabies, yes.
Oh, so that's a cure for rabies.
Thanks, Mello.
Are you sure that's the only cure for rabies?
Kill them
OMG,
already.
what was that?
Back in there.
OMG,
Yeah.
what did I miss?
The other was a suspected
Thank
jaguar
you.
incident.
Thank you for the host, Dr. Toad.
Hello, Lola Parker.
Hello.
Hi. Oh,
Okay.
hi.
Hello. Jenny, did you say you didn't dress up? Because you certainly do look dressed up.
I dressed
Yeah.
up. This is what I have on instead of wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt. But it's not like a period outfit, I guess. Like it's not a 1920s outfit.
Shotguns, right?
Me?
I had my
16th,
wife
yeah.
tie my tie because I don't know how, and then I exclaimed, if I ever had to work at a place where I had to wear a tie, I'd just off myself.
And here we are.
Yep.
And yet here we are.
At work, I guess it's business casual. For my team, I just like, as long as you guys wear clothes that you're not going to get kicked out for, I don't care.
Yeah, maybe don't wear that beer t-shirt to the boardroom.
Yeah. If you guys want to wear hoodies, that's fine.
OMG, OMG, OMG.
Fuck Mondays. What?
I don't know, Mel, if you get to see the orders that come through your Etsy shop, but I totally ordered from your Etsy shop.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Callie's doing it this week.
Ah! I put a note to you in the note field.
You're gonna be reading it like, what the fuck does
Yeah. Like, here.
Love Rita fancy.
Callie would probably be very confused. Let's have a look.
These cameras
It was on
are red.
Halloween too.
Oh, mine is just.
Yeah, when you had the
Have it
big
in a flip.
the new stuff drop.
Amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
you got the black dragons back. Kelly was really excited. For
Yeah,
that
that was real. I got it for my son.
That's with them.
What's your
I
shop?
hope you enjoy it. Thank you. The Queendom Arts on Etsy.
The Queen. Oh boy, the Queendom. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Ooh, found it.
I was gonna say there's lots of drag queens, so you have to kind of sit.
Ooh, I like those D&D stickers. Ooh.
Yeah, I got some stickers too.
I'm just a sucker for like holo stuff. So yeah.
We just
That's
had
gonna
somebody
be-
order. I think it was like 37 stickers,
Oh shit.
and we're like, "What do you do with all these stickers?"
Send pics.
But yeah, poor Kelly. I abandoned the Queendom this week. 'Cause, Ghost Stories. The show is on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm like, you do everything Queendom, and if you need something from the Glowforge, let me know. Otherwise, you do it. But thanks, Jenny. I hope you enjoy.
I'm really excited.
Somebody needs to take the Halloween candy away from me
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I woke up this morning. We set up our front yard. And made all like spooky Halloweenies. We had to like drag all the shit in, all the shit out, and I like ate nothing but like candy and a little bit of mulled wine. I woke up this morning. I thought I had a hangover. I was like, I'm
And
visual.
delicious.
Yeah, it was
Probably
just
did.
No sugar.
You bought a handgun, right, Lola?
Oh god, my book.
I bought you a handgun, I believe. Should be the same as
Bought
mine.
you a handgun. You bought Rita a shotgun.
That picture is me as a vampire, or like
Gave you a 45
whatever the vampires are in this game.
automatic.
I have it written down.
Was I good and wrote it down? Maybe. Did you guys have fun Halloween though? Did you guys all dress up?
No.
I was a toad.
You are adorable.
I have a toad onesie.
Nice.
I just put Harry Potter robes on and a scarf, like a house scarf. It was easy. Cause it's legit 7 degrees Celsius here.
Wow.
Ooh,
Minus
look at
11 over
Jenny
here.
speaking Canadian.
Minus
Whoa.
8 or minus 11 Celsius last night while I was
Right
handing
now
out
we're
candy.
sitting at -4.
It was
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
I was walking back from work and I'm like, it's fucking cold. No.
Oh, I
Andrew,
did
did you
write
have
it
any
down.
weapons? What
They
did
were
you
negative
have?
11.
A 38 automatic and an old baseball bat.
38 automatic, that's right.
And a baseball bat. That's funny.
Yeah, and the baseball bat was was your umbrella, I think.
It's my bludgeoning item.
I just think that they didn't have an umbrella in the book.
For flavor, I'll totally keep it as an umbrella.
Oh yeah. Now you should have a shotgun umbrella.
That would also be amazing.
That'd be dope. I have a, what the fuck is it called? I called it a extend. It's not an extendo stick, but it's something like that.
Baton.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
A selfie stick, I think.
Yeah.
Draco Extenderamus.
Oh my gosh, I got to raise my skill in spot hidden. It's a 90 now. I'm gonna see all the spots.
Oh my gosh, I have
I'm gonna
like...
see everything.
She thinks anyway.
We failed constantly.
Stop!
Did you help us with that one, Chris?
So everybody that succeeded and left a dot in their skill, you need to go through each of the ones that you have a dot, roll a d10, and increase your skill by that much.
Okay.
Hooray!
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody who gets a skill above a 90,
Ooh, it's expert.
just double checking here. Yeah, anything that goes above a 9 or if over your skill for over 95%, add 1d10. Any skill that you raise to 90% or above, you gain 2d6 points of sanity, Rita.
Say that one more time.
You get 2d6 points of extra sanity because you raised your spot hidden above 90.
2d6 of extra sanity. Okay.
Gunshot?
I'll do that in just a second.
Succeeded at something.
I know it was navigate and spot hidden
You
too.
for Pete's sake. Well, that was
Luck?
my spot
Oh, you
hidden
don't
is
get,
a
you
type
don't get
2.
the extra luck, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. Luck again. Oops. Print rating. Intelligence. Oh, but that's just overall. No. No. Sanity, no. And I failed with my handguns. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sure, I landed one. Oh well, apparently not.
Well, failing is what you wanted.
No, but I'm just checking on which ones I might have had a dot.
I don't think you actually landed a shot with your handgun.
No, I had to push it with luck. That's right.
Yeah, I think you just painted the walls with bullet holes.
And almost
But it
killed
was
us.
super fancy.
I mean, holy shit! Did you see that thing?
It was just a little one.
I think I'm the only one who believes that it is actually a.
Yeah,
sorry.
everybody else was like, yeah, it's just some like crazy homeless dude biting people.
Meanwhile, Andrew and Tobias were like, nah.
Nah, bruh.
No, I know what I saw, no. I've
saw
seen
me-
homeless
I saw-
people that don't look
I
like
saw
it.
me brother just there. I just see me brother.
Yeah.
This is why you don't let educated people into places of education. You don't know how to behave. You start speaking.
Stupid people, stupid.
Daniel's Art
Has everybody
Planet.
finished their character maintenance?
No.
No.
So-
So it was a D10 and then add it to that?
Yes.
Okay. So it's exclamation mark or
Oh, you already found it.
1D
I think it's slash.
Okay.
slash that.
Okay.
The question mark key.
So that is at +3 or +30?
Plus 3.
So 2d6.
It took me about 40
Extra
years to realize
sanity.
this, but in the chat at the beginning of each session, the roll 20 chat tips pop up, and you can steal it from there. It only
Oh.
took me like how many D&D sessions to realize that.
Oh, okay. I have a 45 in spot hidden.
Wait, what was the command?
/R
Ugh.
space, and then the number, the letter D, and the number of sides.
Oh my god.
So you could roll like 1,000 D10 if you wanted.
Oh, and a 4.
And if you have digital dice turned on, it's going to scatter dice all over your monitor.
So 6 extra sanity. So 6 extra sanity.
Yes.
So I'll go take my 45 back up to
51.
51.
Oh my goodness. What just happened?
Somebody rolled 1,000,000 dice.
Oh wait, I want to see.
Sweet lord. That's 10,000 D20.
Sorry, how many sanity are we allowed to roll for?
You don't get to roll any sanity unless you increased a skill over 90%.
I now am at 32 for spot hidden. I think that's close.
That's great.
That's almost 90.
A third of the way there.
Oh, we're a third way there.
Living on a third of a prayer.
Alright, are you ready so I can go live?
Yeah.
I love the hat and the cat ears. That's amazing.
That's what all the rage was
Period
back
correct.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cat's meow. That's what they used to say.
As they say.
I
All
searched for this like
welcome back everyone for yet another week of Call of Cthulhu, Masks of Nyarlathotep. If we're lucky, this is the final session of the prologue in Peru. Otherwise, we'll get one more. But I have faith that the investigators have everything they need.
I do not.
Should be good. Who wants to give us a quick recap of last week? Because Toad seemed pretty foggy at the end.
I was drinking medicine.
The cocaine.
I was
You drink
imbued in
that.
cocaine.
drink that.
Thank you, Anonymous Cheer.
I know we met a sage priestess woman in
Oh my!
Titicaca.
There was a little more than that.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was more than
What
that.
happened at the very end? I'll read my notes. I'm sure I'll miss some things though.
I did pretty good at the recap of the rest of it, though.
No.
Some of it's out of
No.
Well, we started at being chased away from Larkin and D. Mendoza's hotel for reasons unknown. We were definitely not trying to break into rooms or anything like that.
Oh, it was.
It was the rude woman who ran it for sure. We wandered the streets for a little while with our friend. How do you say it? With Jackson? What Jackson Alliance? But it's not Alliance.
Elias.
It's an Elias. Elias.
We decided to go give our thoughts and condolences to the professor. Bought a very fancy bottle of whiskey from the hotel bar.
Oh, Lola, don't forget about Garbage Alley.
Oh yes, there was definitely Garbage Alley. That's when we discovered that we were being followed. And so we chased after him. We did end up in a very strange garbage alley. The guy decided to alley his way over a fence, and nobody likes to climb fences, so we left him at that. We continued down the way, and he reclimbed back over the fence like some sort of strange garbage gremlin and followed us. Our friend Andy tried to shoo him off, but he didn't. He was relentless, so we just did our best by ignoring him and just pretended like he wasn't there when we went up to Professor's house. He wasn't there. He wasn't answering the phone. We were a little bit, or the door. We were a little bit worried about him being in medical distress, so we decided to try the door, and it didn't work. We decided we weren't going to break and enter this building, so we decided to go back to his place of work at the college and break and enter there instead. But
Great
to be
idea.
fair, someone already broke and entered. So we decided to just help ourselves. Climb in. Yes. And it was very, very suspicious of Jackson. He was looking super sketchy on the outside of the building, even though we had already climbed back in. But so he stood guard, and we went downstairs to you know, just in case. That's where the good professor ended up being, in the basement, where the gold piece that we kind of forgot ended up being. So we went down there, and there was a monster, a very rude one. Took a bite out of Miss Rita, so we had to save her. I hit him on top of the head with the umbrella, clearly stunned him. I had the entire thing under control. Well, Mr. Toad tried to kill everybody with his machete. Except for
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Mr. Andrew did a not too bad job shooting, even though it took him a couple rounds to figure out exactly what he was doing. I almost died. It was very dramatic. Andrew gave the killing shot to the monster. We're pretty sure. We're not sure. We bravely ran away at that point. We ended up in the hospital. I don't know. I was under a lot of drugs. Mr. Toad came back feeling a lot better, a little bit more sane, I think. He was saying things that were complete nonsense by the time he came back, which was actually very impressive. So
There are monsters in the forest.
It wasn't, you know what? We and Rita talked about this afterwards, and we're pretty sure it actually wasn't a monster. It was actually just a drunk man who got in there. Definitely wasn't an actual monster.
I assure you, Lola, I have seen plenty of drunk men in my day, none of which suck a 6-inch hole out of your chest. Well, except for that one guy, Lewis, I met in... Yes, I seem to remember, actually, there was one man who did suck a wound out of somebody else's chest. That's a story for another time.
I am very curious to know. I'm also very... Yes. I'm also curious to know if you're talking about a man or a fish at this point. We may never know.
We may never know.
Mr. Larkin decided to leave without us, so we decided to just head on up to, I believe its name is Puno, on our own. We'll just get our own party to take us up there. We ended up buying a bunch of weapons and equipment, and we met Jackson's wise woman friend, Naira, and we are having tea at her house right now.
She told me about potatoes in the hills.
Oh yes, and the things are called Scar series.
Yes.
The thing that got the entire town just looking at us like, oh my god, white people.
Yes, that's right. We said dirty word in public.
Wait.
Right.
Hickey.
What type of gear are you purchasing for your trek into the highlands of Peru?
A mule.
Like, apparently the mule is for sale.
There's lots of them walking by.
Several mules would probably not go awry. Pack animals and all.
I would say some food supplies, water decanters, and general food.
Excavation tools, like rope and shovel, pickaxes.
Okay.
So yeah, you said provisions already, so
Pickaxe like that.
more flashlights.
We're going to be potentially going into a pyramid.
You should buy more flashlights.
Were flares invented?
Yes.
Which, sorry? Flares?
Flashlight.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
flares.
Because they used them in World War I to illuminate trenches.
I wish to procure some flares.
I would like a single crowbar.
We need dynamite.
We need dynamite. Ah, yes, dynamite. Now you're talking my language, soldier.
That one I might make a roll for.
No dynamite in Puno.
Especially when you're using it. Well, I'm sure there's lots. Just whether or not they're willing to sell it to you.
Clearly not Karasiri.
You are going to be several days worth of travel.
Yes.
Um,
Do we know how long it would take?
a minimum of 3 days.
Wish.
Plus however long you want to spend at the site, and then 3 days back.
I would like
I'd
to
say
purchase
a week and a
tent.
half.
There
worth
we
of-
go.
Yeah, I'd say a week and a half worth of supplies.
There's not, as long as you say we're buying food, I'm not fussed about
Okay.
exact quantities. Like, we're
You can
going to
kill
take
animals in the woods.
37 kilograms of rice with us is a little bit ridiculous.
I would like to ensure that said tent is capable of housing, like a hunt camp.
All
worth
of us.
people. Like all of us in one tent.
Sure.
I would like to make sure that it's quasi waterproof because we are.
Well, I mean, you could buy like a canvas military tent.
Ah, perhaps we could find some beaver scrotum.
What the fuck?
There are beavers in Lake Titicaca, yes?
No.
It's awful nice right now. The birds are singing. How bad can it be, really?
My God.
I mean, for the beavers.
Oh, terrible news for the beavers.
Well, I'll be damned.
We should probably bring a little bit of medical supplies. You know,
Oh,
in
that's
case
nice.
someone
Oh,
gets,
I have just the thing.
No,
You
not
see,
heroin.
I've brewed up a batch of Dr. Tobias Moonflower's unique brew made with cashmere. It's delicious, and it will get you where you need to go. It also is great for starting fires.
Like cashmere.
You are the doctor?
I am indeed a medical professional, yes?
So this is gasoline. That's what you're telling us. This is gasoline that we would be
Several
ingesting.
molecules apart from gasoline, but similar in nature, yes? An ethyl spirit.
It'll
Even the
only
mule
make you
doesn't
go
agree.
a little bit blind.
It's actually a cure-all. Something
Oh my
I've been selling in
God.
the Americas for some time now.
Who?
Under the table.
How
Mhm.
desperate must one be? Boy.
Well,
It's the
you're a
20s.
soldier from Britain in Peru, so one should only speak, Mr. Soldier.
What does that mean?
Well, desperation comes in all sorts of forms, doesn't it, soldier?
Dr. Tobias, you need to be nicer to people.
Oh, gracious. Forgive me. I've spent a lot of time in the forest. Sometimes I forget that people
Are
emote.
people? Fair.
Andrew,
I
just
would like
let
to
me
bring
know
some,
if he bothers
very
you.
important things that you obviously need to bring with you, like powder for my nose, maybe a nail kit, stuff for my hair to keep it nice and clean in such a humid environment.
Personal grooming supplies.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
I
have
think we
heard of
should
a
all.
Yeah,
guy
I want that too.
Yeah. Not the powder, but
And I need a bunch of outfits. Fancy outfits, hiking outfits.
it's all the outfits.
I need all the outfits.
Mr. Elias is kind of raising an eyebrow at you. Like,
We're not going on a vacation.
there's not a ball being held at this particular death cult pyramid, I'm sure.
I'd like to pack a hand mirror, a mirror to bring with me.
Sure.
Is there such things as grappling hooks?
Yes.
I'm bringing that. With a lot of rope.
Grappling hook and a length of rope.
Yes.
I would like to
50-ish
bring
feet of rope.
Eh?
I said
50-ish
50
feet of
-ish
hemp
feet
and
of
rope.
several
mess
hundred
kit.
yards of rope.
Would you like a
Thieves' tools.
10-foot pole and a collapsible bucket as well?
I already have a.
What?
A bucket though. That's smart. When are we met?
I think it goes without saying, but I'm bringing my medical bag, which the contents of which are on my character sheet under bio.
Yes, I saw that.
I actually made it period specific as well. I actually looked up what was in a 1920s medical bag.
Nothing medical related.
Some scary tools.
I'll bring stuff that could be used as bait just in case we need to hunt something.
A bear trap.
Jaguar
Ah,
trap.
a jaguar trap.
Yes.
I'm gonna look in my bag and make sure my pyramid scavenging supplies are all there.
And what are pyramid scavenging supplies?
I've got like a crowbar to open up any pyramid doors, and I've got a bunch of like chisels and like.
So basically, the kit that Rick borrows from the Americans to give to Evie in the original Mummy.
Yeah, there's a magnifying glass.
Yeah, picks and brushes and
Brushes, yep, and a book about pyramids, probably.
a book about pyramids. All right.
Yeah, and
Pyramids 101.
Pyramids for dummies.
oh, and one of those jewel things that I can like look at jewels through, like those
A
things.
jeweler's loop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
And I have a really dope hat that I wasn't able to find in real life. I have a nice hat,
Important.
a pith helmet, maybe.
Oh yes, fifth
Is
helmet.
there such a thing as mosquito repellent or sunscreen?
Yes, but not in the fashion that you want to use it.
Pretty sure Dr. Tobias
Ah,
can craft
oh,
something.
by the way, my cure-all tonic is very good at keeping away the mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
I wonder why.
Maybe the content of the wormwood, specifically, yes, definitely
There's
the wormwood.
mosquitoes.
No wonder the mules are not a fan of it.
Oh,
Can I have my own mule to ride on, or do they have just like ponies or something? Maybe I'll take a sturdy mule.
Yes, you can all have riding mules.
Yes.
Is there
What
such
about
thing as horses, you know? Like,
Yeah, but horses don't like mountains or something. I don't know.
I
oh my
also
God.
want.
Have you played Skyrim? Are you
Yeah.
You don't know nothing about horses.
I want one of those ponchos that all the people are wearing around here. I'm gonna get myself one of those ponchos.
Sure, you now have a poncho.
I'm wearing a poncho today,
I have one somewhere.
or a shawl, I suppose. But myself up. What about like ointments for itching?
I just
Been bitten.
I have
Sure.
just the thing. Perhaps you haven't heard of it. Moonflower's cure-all unique brew.
I am not wiping your alcohol concoction on my skin.
I've been
I don't think
testing
it's
it
alcohol.
recently.
I think it's gasoline.
I assure you, several
It's also
molecules
flammable.
away from gasoline.
I mean, you could definitely run an engine on it, but
Small engine, yes. Single stroke, bumper, or two-stroke.
It said let's bring lanterns or any sort of flashlight devices and
yeah, you can get
wood.
a chemical lantern, or you can get a electric
Blank.
torch.
I'll get an electric torch.
Fun flares.
I'm trying to think of something that we might be like, oh, this is stupid. Let's not bring that. And then you get to camp and you're like,
I'm
where's
gonna
the ketchup?
yes, ketchup, amazing. I'm gonna write down flint, something to actually start fires with. I wouldn't put that past our GM.
And obviously feed for the animals if that's.
Oh,
not-
that's good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be eating out in the grass, but I mean,
They're mules. They're probably
wait.
just gonna eat foliage.
Did we take a bunch of canteens with us?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think I have one, but yeah, sure.
So I put down
Hello.
I put down rations, personal grooming supplies, outdoor outfits, hand mirror,
God,
canteen.
That asshole is back with the car.
I love it.
same guy. The same guy.
Rope, pickaxe, flare, crowbars, dynamite, maybe? Question mark.
You're gonna need a luck roll for the dynamite.
All right, we will roll.
Like
for the
spot
dynamite.
hidden or what?
No luck.
Oh, luck.
Who would like to do that? I think you should. You brought it up.
Luck?
I'm not going to be very good with dynamite.
Oh yeah, do we get luck back? Do we already roll for that? Was that the intelligence thing?
I think
Or
you
when-
regenerated your luck at the end. It was the only thing we had left was the how much to increase stats by.
I'm gonna bring a bottle of rum chata.
Ooh.
Nice, the essentials.
You definitely find rum.
A big bottle of rum.
You just need
Somebody adds
horchata.
chata with the end.
Chata. That's horchata. Horchata.
There's like a chunk of something floating in it.
I'll just take the regular rum then. A big one. Like one of those like
The barrel?
rum.
like a gallon. A gallon.
Gallon of rum.
Yep.
Sure.
Damn.
Amazing.
Forget about the water. We're living off a rum.
I mean,
How is it so luck doesn't get replenished?
Well, you're just rolling for it. You don't have to like use it. Just roll for it.
You rolled your you're not spending luck. You're rolling
No,
luck.
No, I
But
know, but like
It did, but I seem to recall you rolled poorly on your luck regeneration.
I think it was the success one, yeah.
I have an 88 in
Or
luck.
something.
I
Holy
can go ask the
Dang.
chemist in town if they have
Yeah,
any
you do that.
supply explosives on hand. For a scientist like myself, perhaps they would give it to me.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I actually vibe with that. Oh, see? Natural.
I'll be right back.
Now the question is, do I have?
Oh, right, Jenny.
Jenny's gonna get rum chata.
She's actually gonna get rum.
Well, Grim looks it up. I've also got tent, grappling hooks, 10-foot pole, collapsible bucket, chisel, magnifying glass, book about pyramids, jewel magnifying glass thing, flint, and animal food. Anything else?
Our
Bedrolls and blankets.
bedrolls, blankets, let's say another like tarp. Looking at the tarp. You never know. Just in case you need to sleep somewhere muddy.
Got it, guys.
Ladies and
Don't
gentlemen,
worry.
I see that recently you have procured some new firearms.
Of course, she
Have
brought
you,
it.
have you ensured that you have the correct ammunition for those particular firearms? Should you
Yeah.
Oh.
We bought all
Yeah,
that
we
last
refilled.
session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots
Very
of
good.
ammunition. Yeah.
Very good.
Oh my god,
You went
Jenny.
shopping with me. You got everything you needed.
Grab a glass, woman.
I didn't have
Or is
have
that just yours?
time.
Is that just yours now?
Nobody else drinks this.
You don't know that.
If you come visit me, I will get you your own bottle.
Cool, thank you.
That's that offer for all of you guys. You will all have your own bottle. I'll put your name on it.
Yep, okay. I don't want to get the cookies. Nah, have you seen that? That's actually a TikTok thing. Like, that's an actual challenge now. Like, there's people, like teenagers in like
Hello,
parties, and
Ginger.
one just licks a lollipop, and there's a line, so they all lick it. And
How
same
to
thing with the
get
cake.
COVID.
Like, they just
That sounds
not
like a
just
COVID party.
not just COVID. Like, that could spread some bad news over there.
All right, Dr. Toad. For $10, you can find 5 sticks of dynamite.
Do I
have
subtract
dollars.
that money, or I think we had this conversation where I just
Yeah.
leave it alone?
As long as you have
Yes,
more
it
than
does sound
$10
like
in your
Tide Pods.
In your actual pocket.
Ah, I come back to the group. The chemist has provided
Wait,
me
grab your
these,
snack.
and I like
Jennifer.
kind of stumble
I
with
just
them.
grab them. I just grab them
Just a
immediately.
box,
Like, thank
and
you,
the
thank you.
box like literally says, "Do not disturb."
I just needed some dessert.
Grab them immediately. Thank you.
Oh my
thank you.
god,
I
you
have
drank
already
a lot of
tested,
this.
and
That's
it-
nuts. I just went
they
and
have
grabbed this
not
right
turned
now.
into glycerin
Saying
yet.
total.
So we are good, but
Is she
I
wearing a
must
flight
warn
suit?
you,
She's
I have run
a
into a number
soldier.
of times
I like her
where
hat.
dynamite, when
Sly
stale,
Sliver,
turns into glycerin.
Hi. Hi, Sly Sliver.
Soap.
No, makes
Secrets in a
explosions.
void.
Unintended consequences
Hmm.
of dynamite.
That's Mel, and that's Andy, and that's Dr. Tobias, and that's Grim, and
The meal
that's
bounty.
Jenny. And that's my readout. It's a
Is that,
vampire.
is that your mule?
That's your what?
Probably.
I put a picture of a vampire
At this
on
point
my screen.
nowadays.
It's low, or it's It's Miss
No.
Fancy's mule, and it's packed down with like 15 dresses. The saddles are just like drooping to the ground.
Poor
with gear.
mule.
That makes me so happy.
She needs a pack mule for her pack
I
mule.
was gonna say, could I buy
Yeah.
an extra mule for
Just
Rita?
for Miss Fancy stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just tell me how many mules you're taking with you.
One each and then 2 extra.
Several.
All right. So
A
six,
lot.
6 mules.
Are we like gathering
Mine's 50
somewhere looking at
dynamite.
our stuff? Okay, I look at all my dresses and I'm like, ugh, fine. And I just pick one really nice one and then a couple of outfits that are like, you know, for real outfits. And then I send a servant back. Go put those with my other things.
Where did you find a servant?
It's Lola's. I'm like literally gonna be like mooching off of Lola forever. Like she's never gonna get rid of me now.
No, and I probably don't even notice. I'm like, oh, of course. Yeah.
I just like slid in there. Just like, oh, we're best friends now.
You guys are shopping for dynamite and important stuff, and Rita and I are trying to decide which ribbon we should have every day on our helmets. We're like,
Just
"Ooh, do you think
choosing
yours
the
are-"
outfit.
How did you know?
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we are never getting out of Peru.
We've
Are
gone
you
shopping
wearing-
like every day.
Are these mules capable of dressage?
Didn't even know what that is.
Well, Andrew, in America, they make horses dance.
They also do that in my country.
Yeah.
Another fantastic side effect of Dr. Tobias Moonflower's unique brew is the inability to cease dancing.
I believe you mean it improves dancing skills exponentially.
Actually, the International Federation of Equestrian Sports was established in 1921, so yeah,
Wow.
it'll be around by now.
Yeah, well, maybe. Depends on what
little
month,
chilly
because we're in
willy.
March.
Ooh.
You talking to me or chat?
Better be
Super.
changing it
You.
right now.
Want a hoodie?
Maybe like a
All right,
blankie?
it has
Or
come to
shawl?
my conclusion that we have plenty of gear. Gestures at the mule that's dying in the corner. I do believe we should depart post haste.
All right, armed with
Or
your
Rwanda.
supplies, armed with a map,
Yeah.
How about a Rihanna?
armed
Yeah,
with
that's
not anywhere near enough information.
Binoculars, if that's a thing. I just thought of it.
Climbing supplies, you know.
I want a spyglass.
I was gonna say, if binoculars don't exist, you can get 2
Ow.
spyglasses.
Sorry.
This
Tape
is
them
the-
together.
Didn't hurry at all, you
I
dork.
made binoculars. It's canon.
Spyglass. And I would say some climbing supplies if we need to like.
Yeah, pythons and all that.
I'm fairly certain during World War I they had binoculars for spotting.
I assure you they had ground optics by then.
We
All right.
most certainly forgot something important, but no
Yeah,
time.
we probably did, like matches or some shit. I mean,
No,
we have
no,
the
I wrote
flint,
down
but I know you have the flint, but I'm like that tiny thing that is gonna be very important later.
You never know.
We do technically have flares if things get really bad. We could-
It doesn't
All right.
say what month.
Oh, can we get toilet paper?
No.
There's no such thing.
Really?
We use bidets.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't-
water bottle isn't for drinking.
Yeah, what the
Mostly
hell? When
just
was toilet
used
paper
newsprint.
invented?
I don't know. I'm sure sometime around then.
I've got the Pyramids 101 book.
There you go.
Ah, yes. The latrine reader digest.
Why do you
At least one of us has something.
think it's a real page turner?
So, who wants to give me a navigation check for the expedition into the
Literally can hear.
Let the soldier lead us.
Fuck.
Ooh, what's the
No.
date?
Sorry?
What's the date?
What's the date today?
In game.
Near the end of March, I think. You guys spent 2 weeks in the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it a week? Something like that? Oh no, they spent.
Oh, it said it was oh. I don't know what date it is. 1920.
1921.
I have a
Okay.
10 in navigate. Do not let the doctor navigate.
I purposely didn't use. I left it as a dump because I'm like someone else would have 100% navigated our safaris.
Surely someone would have taken navigation.
I mean,
If someone wants to pull up handout 1, it will have the date that you were supposed to meet.
January 12th in Lima. So what? 2
Meet
weeks
on
from
the
then?
18th of March is
Okay.
when you are supposed to meet.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Right at the top of the page.
so about the
Okay.
28th of March right now.
Thank
End of
you.
March.
1920
Oh.
ish.
Well, no, yeah, some sort of a question federation would have been by then. Okay, whatever. I mean, it can do the navigation, I guess. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. Oh, it is great. Whee!
Yeah.
Dot.
So
Dot.
into the jungle you go.
Into the thick of it.
I mean, you did have technically you'd get a bonus die because you do have Tobias's map.
Oh.
With notes
Potatoes are here. Potatoes are also over here. And some
Notes.
here.
added by Nyra. But you've already succeeded.
you
and
doing?
That's really all you need.
I mean, I can do a hard. I'm gonna do it for the fun. Yeah, no, we're good. Well, I mean, it would have succeeded anyway.
So you you spend the day traveling. It's hot. There's bugs. There's various flora and fauna. Only some of it bites you. No jaguars.
Oh, thank
No
goodness.
car series.
No car series.
Yeah,
Yet.
car series seem to be allergic to the daylight, so you don't see any of them either.
Now we know.
Oh goodness, we should have bought silver bullets. Oh dear God, no.
I mean, we know. We were buying ammo. But I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, and you progress until it gets to the point where it's dark enough now that you
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't know if I asked it the last session or if, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's something that Andrew might have asked. Did we ask the seer just like, is there a way to kill these things? Did she know?
she's never killed one. She's never heard of anyone killing one.
Great.
So we don't have that knowledge. Okay.
Out of curiosity and completely out of character, did somebody actually grab that gold piece
Yeah, I think Lola grabbed it. We have it in a
as
bag.
we were like almost dying from that thing trying like in the
Well,
hallway?
no, because it wasn't
No.
even there.
No.
It was delivered to the hotel.
That's even more suspect.
The professor sent it to us. He left it to us with a
Yeah.
note.
Oh yeah, that was
yeah.
yeah.
He said,
I'm going,
fuck this
I'm
shit.
going out of town.
Yeah, I said, fuck this
So,
shit, I'm
yeah.
out. Good luck.
Yeah.
While you were burglaring the
Right, and he's like,
The
please try to
university.
find a way to get this back to the temple. It's like,
Yeah.
You
Very
guys
good.
You guys
very good. Somebody upstairs in the upstairs department has been watching and seeing us fail miserably at the very obvious clues to pick up the golden piece.
obvious plot hook was not so obvious.
Obvious clue.
Run away!
I tried to find it in the basement. I mean, that was my idea, but I still think I may be a vampire. I don't know, though.
We'll see.
Not yet, anyway.
Anybody's
Yeah.
a vampire, it's Lola.
So you guys stow your horses, set up camp, and you're just gonna curl up and go to sleep for the evening.
No, I'm keeping watch like in D&D.
And watching D&D. All right.
Jack-
We're taking
for,
turns.
I'm looking for
Except for-
various flora and fauna of the area.
No, God.
Give me a natural world.
How about botany? How about botany?
Botany would be more of an like for a specific thing. You're just looking for
Good
stuff.
lord.
So you find the
Ah, you almost did it.
the toad that you lick and it makes you high,
Oh my god.
and end up off your ass for the rest of the evening.
Oh my god.
I
Man,
found,
Tobias has never been so quiet.
Yeah, it just sits in the corner.
Hallucinating.
Give me a sanity check. Let's see if this high turns bad on you.
No.
Yes,
Oh!
I know it does. Whee! Oh god. Oh no.
That's a jaguar.
There's jaguars in the bushes.
God damn it.
it is.
Fuck.
Dang!
Toad will be having exactly 0 people for watch.
Amazing. I will like to sleep with my weapon under my
Yeah.
pillow.
I'm pretty sure at this point Andrew's just carrying the shotgun just out and ready.
Yes.
Same. I'll
Has
take.
like a little belt that you can like strap it. He knows about putting the lock on it and whatever, you know.
All right, who is taking the last watch?
I was gonna take the first watch.
So not Rita.
What do you have to roll for it?
I just need to
Button?
know.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you watching inside the tent or outside of the tent as the rain has started in somewhere around 2 o'clock in the morning?
I think I'd be inside of a tent, but like closest to the front, I guess.
Sure.
my head
So
up.
like sitting on
Oh.
a chopping stump with the door partially open so you can keep an eye on the pack animals.
Actually, I mean, I think I might be like somewhere outside, but I said that we would grab extra tarp, so I might have just like put that on me.
Sure.
So it's just kind of like trying to blend as well.
Okay.
Sort of camo. Camo.
What the F? What are you doing, Dr. Tobias?
He's petting the frog.
That's his
Go
frog
to
name.
bed. Go to
It's the high
bed.
frog. It's a high frog.
You guys should really try some of this.
Oh god.
Fascinating.
Give me a spot hidden, Andrew.
Oh, it's gonna go great. Ooh, look at that. Look
So-
at me go.
Round about 3 o'clock in the morning, you smell something that's best described as death and rotting flesh.
Oh no.
And you hear a twig snap. And a
Not again.
gaunt individual wearing soiled rags and scraps of like a bronze armor, with a feral look in his eyes with that crazy leech-like face, comes charging out of the woods towards you. What is your dexterity?
Great question.
They're here for the
combat.
toads.
70. 70 dexterity.
All right, you are not surprised by this individual and can react to him charging you.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking shotgun.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna wake everybody up.
It should, yeah. Roll firearms.
I don't think
Shotgun.
I have a shotgun here.
You probably.
Oh, I see
this-
it. Rifle
yeah.
shotgun?
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh, shit. I mean, whatever.
So
I'm waking
everybody
everybody up.
in the tent gets jarred awake by the sound of a shotgun going off. You do have 2 rounds in that shotgun if you'd like to take a second shot.
Can I actually try to run or take some sort of dodge?
Well, I mean, you can do that as well on your turn when he's attacking you.
Okay. Because I kind of want to try to run, but I mean, if I can, yeah.
Well,
fuck
you've
it.
already shot, so
Okay.
you can't shoot and
Fair.
run. It's either run or shoot.
Yeah, okay. Nah. I'm just trying to scare it off.
Little bit closer, but
Yeah.
not super close.
Probably ricochets off the armor.
need some dice as this thing lunges out of the darkness at you.
I can dodge.
You can dodge, yes.
I just press that dodge.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, I'm not doing this. Of course, I'm doing great, and I'm not.
So you are tangled up slightly in the
Fine.
in the thing, but so the Karaskiri grabs at you. You both failed. So he ends up like on the tarp, and you're now out of the tarp in the rain. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
And now everybody else.
Yeah, I'm just screaming, everybody up!
What is your Rita? What is your dexterity?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm looking. What are, oh, 70.
Andrew, yours is 70.
Yeah.
Dr. Tobias.
After? Dex?
Yeah.
60.
And Lola.
60.
We need to lower that slightly. So I don't feel like I'm shouting over top of you. All right, Andrew, since you are already out and in this fray, you're away. Your shotgun is currently expended both barrels.
Yep.
Oh.
Man, I'm not great at this shit.
So in contrast to the one that you fought in the basement that actually had like recognizable clothing on,
Yeah.
and had like a spark of intelligence in its eye, this one is purely feral.
Okay.
Like it is covered in dirt and mud. Its eyes are just wild. It's super gaunt. Fingernails are overgrown into almost claws. It's just, and it like, I cannot overstate the smell. It is.
It rots. It's rotting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes Larkin smell like a bouquet of roses.
Shit. Okay.
So you can reload your shotgun, you can switch to your pistol, you can hit him with the butt of the shotgun.
I actually kind of want to switch to my handgun just because I have better luck with it, and I actually want to aim, if anything.
Sure. So you can take one shot with a bonus die.
Fuck.
Can I
Luck it.
Close.
Could I luck it?
Luck it. Luck it.
Like use 2 to luck?
I think you said you.
I don't think you can spend luck in a attack roll. Or maybe no, sorry, you can spend luck here, you can't spend luck on damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm
That's
doing
what
it.
is. So
2
you
to
spend
luck.
2 luck.
Yeah.
They don't dodge. So roll your damage.
Revolver 10. Is that?
Yeah, range 15, damage 6.
Okay.
All right, he is going to attempt to get you back by jumping on you again. Would you like to dodge?
Yes.
Make your dodge.
Fuck. Not doing great.
So he has got a hold of you this time. He's pinned you to the ground. He has bit you.
No.
You are taking 4 points of damage.
Ouchie. But 6. Help.
Rita.
Yeah.
Help.
So I wake up I take a shot of rum, just as a refresher. And then I smell something awful, and I look out and I see that Andrew has just been bit. So I'm gonna pull out my handgun and shoot at him.
Okay.
At me?
Take a shot.
Not at Andrew, at the vampire.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So that's a
boy.
critical. That's a critical failure.
I'm very tired.
So you are shooting Andrew.
Well, it was
So
fun.
Roll damage for that.
What do I
F2
roll?
voice.
What do I roll for that?
It'll be.
What should be max damage?
Oh, hold on.
If
That was
it's
my
just your handgun.
1d6. Got it. 1d6. Got it.
Yeah, I believe we gave you a 22.
Yeah,
automatic.
1d6.
So yeah, 1d6.
Don't know.
Yes! It's just one. Just one. It's a graze.
Yeah. It
You're
is-
fine.
So, Andrew, you're rolling around on the ground. You hear Rita arguing with the tent flap for a minute. Then you hear the telltale report of a 22 pistol, and there is a hot stinging sensation in your calf.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Something.
I'm gonna. Can I shoot again?
No.
No,
Can
not
I
on that.
shoot again?
No.
No.
Dr. Tobias.
Whoops.
I'm sitting in the corner going like, is any of this real or?
Give me a Constitution.
No.
Let's see if you're over frog poisoning yet.
No.
Oh shit! Definitely not over frog poisoning.
All right, we're just gonna take Tobias out of this combat as he is curled in a little ball,
100.
dreaming about boogeyman or something. Lola.
Oh boy, I hear everything outside. I also leave bed and I 100% have like my hairs and curlers and I've got like a little bandana with like big bow on top.
Oh no.
So I'm in my nightie, my hiking boots and a pistol.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Andrew's laying on the ground with a vampire about to bite him. He's been shot.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'd also try to shoot. I mean, it's the most reasonable thing to do.
Sure.
Ah,
I like
yes.
it.
Sure.
No.
No.
I mean, it's not a critical
At least
failure.
it doesn't shoot me yet.
But yeah, so like you step out of the tent into the puddle in front of the tent, which is deeper than you expected it to be, and muddy rainforest water sloshes over the top of your boot, which distracts you, causing you to fire wide.
Ah. This is disgusting. It's so wet here.
I believe you can take up to 3 shots with that particular weapon.
Ah.
I will try again. I have to bring my travel makeup remover with me. It's hard to get it out of my eyes. And I try again.
Yeah,
I
mascara's just
stop
like
for a good like
worse.
second just to do this.
Sure.
All right.
The mascara's just like crusted there.
Closer, but there's a new hole in Andrew's tarp.
Ah, damn it.
I have to try one more time. You gotta say
Not my part.
no.
Boy.
We are really good at attacking things.
I mean,
All right, Andrew.
man, can I just use my action to like just fuck it run?
You have to. Well, you're currently.
Grappled?
Yeah, you're grappled with this guy, so. You need to take a fighting maneuver to get out of the grapple, which is your fighting brawl. And he will
Fighting
attack
brawl.
back.
Oh, I see. Oh, I have 25 there. I mean, since it's so close by, or at least if I'm trying to like smack it, because I probably have my. Well, I do have like
Brass knuckles.
brass knuckles. Yeah. So.
That's still fighting
Because.
brawl.
Oh, but it's not an advantage because I'm like right there.
No.
Fuck. Damn. What do I do? Fuck it. If he goes, he's gonna go hard. So yeah, he's gonna use his brass knuckles and try to pluck this guy.
Sure.
Or is there an aim that I can do?
Not with a punch.
Yeah, fair. Oh,
No.
Hold on.
It's
Oh,
12.
fuck. Hold on. Oh my goodness, no. Fuck, yeah, I don't want to die. I'm gonna use
Spend
my
12
luck
points
on
of luck.
that.
All right. Well, he fails his fight back, so do some damage.
Brass knuckles, damage. Ooh, max.
Nice. All right, Rita.
Okay.
Ow!
I'm gonna try to shoot again.
No! No! That doesn't work.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot again.
Yes.
Smack him!
You steady yourself. You aim your tiny little pistol, pull the trigger, and
Bro, are you aiming? Please tell me you're aiming.
Rita, Speedy, that's the wrong target. If I
You,
save that one.
you aim. You pull the trigger, and instead of a loud bang, you get a little bit of a pop. The receiver slides back only part way, a shell jams in it, and there's definitely a round now stuck in the barrel of your gun. Until you are repairing it, your gun is broken and cannot be used.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I keep telling him to smack him.
I think the GM didn't have the PCs killing each other in mind.
The Karasiri attached to Andrew begins to feed off of Andrew.
No!
Andrew, you are
boy.
losing 1 point of strength
Oh, shit. Where's strength?
and
Oh, I see it.
9 points of constitution.
Dang.
Ooh.
Fuck. So I got a 31. 59. Okay.
This makes me wish that we were playing that bear game that you were playing on Jenny's. Where we
So
remember
back at this one time, I was doing this heist,
One time?
and I did not kill my best friend.
this one time
All right,
Kiristari
Lola.
was feeding off of me?
Am I allowed to switch weapons, or is it like D&D where it takes
Nope,
an action to switch?
you can
Oh my
absolutely switch your
Oh,
weapon.
cheers! Thank you so much for the bits. I
Um,
appreciate it.
Alright, like, okay, I'm gonna
Lower
gonna
than my last roll.
switch out to
Thank
my rifle,
you.
like the
Cheers!
old man in Jumanji, except for I'm the woman version of that, and I just
You are-
this thing and pointed, and I was like, Andrew, don't move.
You're trying!
It'll be fine.
Shoot me out of my misery.
How the heck did I do that?
That is not fine. That is
Nope.
shooting Andrew.
Oh my god.
Why is nobody aiming?
Damage decimal 6333333. That's weird.
I don't know. That does look.
That's
oh,
4d6
because
and then 2d6 and then 1d6?
yeah. So it's range, right?
How far away are you?
Pellets.
Well,
You
either
are-
way, I'm dead.
You are at short range.
Woo.
Yeah, either way, I'm dead. I only had 5 hit points.
Maybe I missed, or maybe I only have one.
Oh no! Oh no! Look at Grim. Oh no! He doesn't want to do it.
He doesn't want to do
Andrew,
it.
give me a luck check.
Oh, great.
Shit.
With this shit? With this fucking 18? Yeah.
Rifle, I'm way better with my rifle.
I cannot
Why is
believe these
nobody
rolls.
aiming?
These rolls are the worst rolls in the history of any Call of Cthulhu game ever.
Why do I keep yelling aim? Oh, fuck. I had it under control.
Oh my god.
Is this a dream? I think it's all a dream.
This was a dream, right? This was
No,
this
it's
was
fun.
This
Alright.
was Dr. Tobias's like insanity vision while he was sleeping. And
Rita,
then we wake
Rita
up to
turns
the-
on everyone.
Alright,
Rita turns on everyone, kills
this is
everybody.
how we're gonna do this.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
And Andrew, you are taking 4 points of damage.
No.
And the Karasiri will take 2 points of damage.
We're splitting it.
And we'll just put Lola at medium range.
For fuck's sake, just aim.
I mean, I hit it.
Okay, Andrew.
Ah.
Yeah, but you mostly hit Andrew.
Yeah.
It wasn't 100.
Well, 100 would have just like
just
jammed it.
blast the shotgun into pieces.
I would have taken 100.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
Andrew,
I'm
you're
trying to save your life.
Ah, yes. Putting me out of my misery isn't saving it.
I mean, if you're dead, you can't be a vampire, right?
No, we're just bait. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do?
You fight back.
Wait, so it's the Lola.
You fight.
Ew.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Andy's
bite. I
turn.
thought you said bite, and I'm like, no.
No, well, I mean you could bite it, but you're better off punching it.
Oh man, what does more damage actually? I think my revolver does more damage, but
Yeah, but
fuck.
you're grappled. You can't use the revolver right now.
Oh, so I can just brawl it. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, thing. Oh my
Hey,
god,
there
yes!
you go.
Wow. Wow.
And he botches his fight back, so
Thank
Max
God.
Max damage again!
so
Just pounded the wrist
Yeah.
of this thing.
you're,
Help!
you're severely wounded. Your fight or flight is all fight right now, and you just from your prone position, pinned, you wind up and clock this thing in the side of the head, and cave in its slightly mushy skull,
Nice.
and you're able to like shove this thing off of you.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
fuck it, no, fuck. Just barely. Limping away. Right away.
How many hit points do you have left? Yeah!
Oh.
Point team!
Does
It
anybody
was supposed to be, I'm sorry.
other than Dr. Toad, who is incapacitated due to drug frog, have training in first aid?
First aid, or is it? I actually wonder. I have 30.
I'm looking.
Wounds.
I'm looking. Hold
I
on.
need- I'm a soldier, might as well.
I have 40.
Okay.
I have 50.
Oh my god. Just don't kill me, please.
So I'm gonna rush over to Andy, and I'm gonna offer her a shot of rum. Do you want some rum before I do this?
Takes it. Just takes it.
So she takes it, and then I'm gonna apply first aid.
Thank God.
Andrew, you now have 2 hit points.
Woo!
Lola, can you give me a spot hidden while this is going on?
Or just an extra one.
You could try this.
One.
It's really good. Just try it. You'll like it a lot.
Okay, and Andrew and Rita can do a spot hidden as well. Make sure you put a dot in your first aid there, Rita.
Thanks.
Oh, hard. Yeah, I'm fucking.
Okay.
Just
So-
looking around.
Super suspect of everything now.
Andrew, while you are getting first aid applied to you, you're like the stress of the situation has you paying attention to that recently deceased corpse, and you can see something in its stomach moving, and then it's moving up behind the rib cage, which you can see expand, and then up into the throat, and that expands too, and then like a geyser of yellowish putrid fluid exits from its mouth and nostrils as a maggot, yay big,
Your giant bot fly.
climbs out of this thing's mouth and begins moving towards the 3 of you.
Ah, screw it. I'm going back. I can't fight anymore. I'm moving back to like mid-range, I guess.
Sure, you back up.
Like how fast is it moving? Like is it kind of slow that I can?
Yeah, it's pretty slow. I mean, it's a maggot.
I don't want to dance with it though. So,
I don't want to dance with it.
I mean, you would probably post it up like 15 feet away from the corpse, so it's got a ways to go.
okay, I mean I can aim and shoot at it.
You sure can. You can definitely shoot at this crazy maggot that's.
I'm aiming. Cause I ain't coming here to fuck
No.
you. Okay. Oh my god, that's
No.
worse. Okay, fuck it.
Nope.
Nope.
That's your first shot.
I was aiming though. Is
yeah.
that?
Yeah, that's it. That's your shot.
Yeah.
Lola, you are
Yeah.
now aware of a
Maggot.
giant maggot oozing across the floor.
Ew,
towards Rita
would-
and Andrew.
I would be screaming, but I'm heaving too much. So I'm gonna try to shoot it as well. I'm like, what?
Please aim at it. Please aim at it.
Okay, I will aim.
Wait.
What do I do with that aim? Do I get like
You roll a
Yes,
bonus
Like on
die.
yeah, you have to
Bonus,
like
okay.
to like hit first, and then at the bottom it says bonus penalty. You just click on that.
I don't see bonus penalty. Where's that?
No.
You have to roll first.
your shotgun
Oh, I was gonna use my handgun.
or that.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Oh,
then
you
click bonus.
Luck it. You could luck it.
You can't luck it if. Well,
Yeah,
yes, you can.
afterwards
Sorry,
then.
you've rolled the bonus die. So you could spend 6 points of luck. If
Yeah,
you
I don't
like.
want this. I don't want this thing to be any closer. I will. I'll use 6 points of luck. I will shoot Andrew, but I draw the luck at maggots.
What?
Okay.
Everyone, there appears to be a snake
so-
on the floor.
You fire at
over
it,
there.
and it appears aware of what you're doing because it like rolls out of the way of your shot.
Piece of shit.
Continues moving forward.
What the fuck?
Is it like gonna do a little wormy barrel roll?
It does, yes. It is going to leap
No.
at Rita.
Leap!
Me?
Nightmare fuel!
It is. Rita, would you like to dodge? Would you like to fight back? What
I
you
would like. I have a cane in my. No, I have a tort. I have something. I have an implement.
So you would like to fight back?
I want to hit it like it's like because it jumped out at me. I'm gonna hit it. Boom! Like that.
Roll a fighting
Run.
brawl.
Come run. Come on. Oh. You can't block me.
So it jumps at you wide.
Should I luck it? I don't know.
Swing at it wide. No, you can't do this one.
Oh.
And it misses.
We both just miss each other.
You kind of parry it off of you.
I'm getting
You
it!
missed less than it missed you, but it's still missed. Andrew, you're
Goodness
You've got-
gracious.
you've got fresh band-aids on. This slug thing or maggot is after Rita.
Okay. I'm just gonna take my collapsible baton. Like I'm gonna take the straw out and just activate it, and take a swing at it.
Sure.
You can't aim with those things, can you?
You cannot.
Oh boy. How would you?
I think Andrew's spending some time in a combat gym.
Club Lola to death.
You would not be using your sword. You would be using fighting brawl for a club.
Oh, okay.
Better, but
Better, but no.
yeah. You're actually gonna hit it
No.
because you
Just
are
trying to
ganging.
lunge.
You are ganging up on it. It is already
Advantage.
dodged. No, you just do damage.
Oh, okay. Damn. Damage. baton there.
Uh,
Four?
4. Okay.
Split it in half. Now there's 2.
No, not quite. Rita.
Yes.
Hit it.
Yup.
It's. I mean, it's oozing, but it's still squiggling around with hostile intent.
As hostile as a maggot can be.
I'm gonna try to fight it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick it or something.
Sure.
Whack it. Ooh.
Bonus
Well,
die because it's already
F.
dodged.
Oh,
you go.
nice!
You got him.
I
Nice!
did! I kicked him! Hiya!
Well, you probably just stomped on it, but yeah.
Hiya!
It like explodes like a overfilled, disgusting water balloon. Can everybody, except for Dr. Tobias, who is stoned as fuck and not aware of the world right now, can everybody else make a sanity check, please?
Yeah.
fine.
Nice.
I'm great at those. No, damn.
All right. So, Lola will lose exactly 0 sanity. Rita and Andrew will lose 1.
Okay.
I have no guilt in my conscience for shooting Andrew.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty traumatized. Thank you very much. I need therapy. Damn it.
What
We're out
you
of
need is a medical professional to apply medicine to you.
Yes.
Well, the only medical professional that we have is getting high as fuck in our tent.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I go over to Dr. Toad and I slap the toad out of his hand.
Now you're high. Now you're high too.
Stop licking the bloody thing.
It's Lola? Is that you? I saw a walking ghost and a snake on the floor.
Well,
They would-
you know what is happening outside the tent right now?
They're shooting me, that's what's happening.
Andrew is currently bleeding out because he's
Oh
been
my.
attacked and absolutely wasn't shot by anyone. He's delirious. He will tell you that he was.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let me have a little cure-all, and I'll go right to work.
Oh god. Yes, that fucking vampire had a gun.
Where's the patient?
I don't need to get damaged anymore.
Where is Andrew? Where are you right now?
Probably biting some cloth and like putting some whiskey on my wounds.
Like stumble over, grab my medical kit. It turns into like a monkey hanging off my arm, and I'm like, oh, okay. Where,
You're just hitting the thing.
Andrew? Where are you, Andrew?
Fuck.
Yeah, I get outside and see, like, Dr. Tobias is absolutely, definitely not, like, sickened by, like, weird things, especially biology related. He has a lot of biology background. So, like, the weird blowing up shit that's been shot with a shotgun and punched to death, that doesn't bother him at all. In fact, probably doesn't even really notice. But when he sees the gunshot wound, he's like, oh my me. Goodness gracious.
It's
So
like,
I like walk.
a 22 round grazed Andrew's calf, and then he's got a couple pellets, maybe in the rib cage area.
Tobias unbuttons the machete that he affectionately refers to as his scalpel.
Andrew's just breathing heavily. He's just breathing faster.
No, this implement won't do. I think I go into my kit and pull out some, fine
Fucking
tweezers.
sawing.
Things are still a little bit fuzzy. There's like, the blood is turning into like cool rivers and shit on the leg, and like things are just a little, well, psychedelic, really.
Yeah.
Can
Do a
I
medicine check.
administer some medicine? Yes. He's done
Miracle.
this before. He's definitely been this fucked up before and administered medicine.
He heals you for 5 healing damage, Andrew.
Wow, that's excellent. Now, Mr. Narcot. Yes.
What
Sergeant
the
Narcot.
fuck was Jackson? Is he not with us?
Yeah, where's that
Dr.
guy?
Tobias. What the fuck was that guy? Where was he?
He's got a rifle, but he was unwilling to shoot the grappling Andrew.
Okay. He was smart.
So he didn't kill Andrew? Your
Yes.
NPC didn't kill Andrew? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Mr. Narcot, I suggest you have a belt of my finest unique brew. It will keep the wound from festering.
Takes it and drinks it.
It tastes a lot like licorice,
Yeah.
but then hits you in the face as if you've eaten a spicy pepper.
Oh, ghost pepper mixed with battery acid and antifreeze.
If you've ever had, oh, what's that?
Straight up fireball.
Yeah, it's
Absinthe?
way worse than Fireball. Yeah, it's literally like absinthe, but like really traditional wormwood absinthe, mixed with like ghost pepper. Yeah.
You needed the sugar cube on fire before you drank that for sure.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Grab some lime, just fucking.
And there's a weird off musky flavor of some type of gland that you can't identify.
Anything is better than nothing.
Very
Let's go.
musky.
Who had the broken down gun? Rita?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, Rita's got a
I just go give me her, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try to repair it for her.
Oh my god, thank you.
mechanical repair.
I'm good at things.
Are you?
Lola, you have found a few of your pellets.
OMG!
Assembling some of it, just
Yeah, you drop
Burn
the slide, you
some.
pull the barrel, you drive the squibbed round out of the barrel, clean the gun, which has never been cleaned.
yeah. That's why. I just see that thing here. Have to keep the brow clean. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep build up.
Oh my god, you are such a magician. Wow.
Now, where's that toad?
No.
Thank you so much. Do you want some more rum?
This point, yeah.
I do have a little bit of ointment.
Ooh.
What kind?
It is in a bottle.
Kind of ointment.
It smells vaguely like medicine.
Okay. Fuck, I'll take you.
And I give you a bottle.
Just mystery ointment.
Big paper rub.
Yeah.
It's just paper rub.
All right, so yeah, you spend an hour or 2 or 3,
Probably
or
the rest
maybe
of the
even
night.
4,
The rest of the
Yeah.
night.
nursing your wounds with expertly provided medicine from Dr. Tobias, who immediately goes back to his unconscious state. You clean and service Rita's pistol.
It looks so fancy now.
Yeah, it's clean.
And yeah, daylight rises. The rain doesn't look like it's gonna let up, and you're pressing on for day 2.
This is so much better. Oh my god. How do I do
Bullet
this?
holes and claws and shit. Claw marks.
Lola,
Yes.
was there a dancing snake and a man wearing golden armor?
Bronze.
There was a man in armor, yes, bronze, I believe. Putrid. Absolutely putrid.
I thought that was me. I thought I soiled myself. Oh,
Uh,
dear
You
God.
might have, actually. We're not 100% sure. hopefully you checked before we left, because we're going to be sitting on that donkey for a while.
Oh. Did anyone? Oh, I'll be right back.
How you feeling,
Do we
Anne?
recognize the kind of armor that this guy was wearing?
Not really. It's like just
Armor.
bits.
Well, you said it was bronze armor. I immediately thought it was one of the conquistadors.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that
was
would
thinking.
be. I mean, what's left of the helmet, and it definitely looks like it would fit with a Spanish conquistador.
Fuck it, I'm taking the armor.
Okay.
Taking
Good
the
news,
thing.
everyone.
Well, no, I'm not giving it a good clean.
Good
There-
news,
there-
everyone. It
there
was
is-
a key.
No amount of cleaning that will get the
Oh,
like.
it's just rusty as fuck.
Well, it's like
And
it's
embedded
300
onto
years
the guy.
old, and it's been on some dude's rotting head.
Embedded into the guy.
So like the inside of the helmet would have been leather,
Okay.
and that's all just like
Probably like part of his skin now.
black and kind of a gelatinous texture.
Ugh.
You do not want to put that anywhere near your body.
Okay.
It has zero value in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, good to know. Was he carrying or had anything in this person? No.
Nope.
Okay. Probably fell.
He didn't even have pockets.
That would have been a great invention. Armors with pockets.
Yeah.
How could you imagine?
Can I carefully look at the maggot?
It's not really identifiable. Like
Can I
Rita-
collect some of the goo for study?
it's been
Don't make it-
raining. Like there's nothing really left.
This is the GM
I'm
saying,
afraid
"Fucking
there's
move on."
nothing here that's of worth. Too
My-
bad.
My dear doctor, I do believe we should just put you on your donkey and you just sit there and contemplate for a while.
So
With
you-
this, and I give him one of the canteens with water in it.
Aaron has vodka.
Lola, that is a fantastic idea. Let me prepare us some breakfast, some hardtack and beans.
Yes.
And she's just
Literally
above him.
straps of leather and like some beans in a pot.
All right, Andrew, do you want to give me another navigation roll with your bonus die?
Bonus. Oh. Is this succeeded already?
You do have a map,
Ah, yeah.
and you have
Ah,
navigation.
don't need it.
Oh yeah.
Don't need it. I'm great. I got beat to shit. I'm great.
So as you progress, like I said, it's raining, so it's dimmer light. You can hear a commotion up ahead, a little past midday. There is a man talking to someone in Spanish.
What does he say? I know.
I don't speak Spanish, so
Neither does
I'm
Andrew.
not even gonna try.
Muy caliente, por favor.
Stop.
Yeah, and
Yes.
so you're coming up on this. There's definitely a high stress situation somewhere ahead of you. Do any of you speak Spanish?
Big German. I thought I added Latin, but I don't think so.
I have Latin, but no Spanish.
And Latin sounds kind of similar to Spanish. Metagaming.
I speak French.
French sounds kind of like Spanish.
Actually,
a
French is closer
little
to
bit.
Spanish than.
Than Latin.
Latin would be a bit closer.
French
It-
and Arabic.
If anyone speaks Italian, that's very close. No.
No.
I speak German.
So
But we
you
do
haven't
speak the language of anger.
with
we are-
your extreme success on the navigate, you can come upon whatever this is, or you can move around it.
Does it
Your
look
choice.
like? What is?
can't-
I mean,
You're not sure right now. There is a man who is rapidly repeating the same thing over and over again in Spanish somewhere ahead of you.
Does it sound like any names? Or he's mentioning any names?
No.
Don't see Larkin or any sign of Larkin anywhere?
No, not right now. You're in the middle of a rainy jungle.
I just stealthily go back to the group and just like, what do we think? There's some people in front. Speaking Spanish, I don't understand it.
How many?
Yeah, how many did I see?
You didn't see anyone, you heard them.
Oh, only heard 2 people, but...
Well, we've all seen how good you are with firearms, so I suggest perhaps we let them argue it out themselves.
I'd like to believe that could be Larkin there. Could be. What?
Could maybe
I don't know about the dangers of Peru.
we could maybe sneak up and hide in the bushes, kind of like a jaguar.
Exactly like a jaguar. I'm a little bit curious to what they're doing. I mean, we are in the middle of the jungle.
I think I would like to sneak up a little bit and just see if I can understand any words or like bits of what they're saying with French.
Here, give me a stealth.
Take your boots off.
She did not know Spanish.
French sounds similar to Spanish. Oh boy.
And we're going. Spend luck.
I'm gonna spend luck.
Are you going to spend luck, or do you want to try and convince me that you can push this roll?
I'm gonna push because we're still really far away and they are arguing very, very loudly, so they don't really notice me at all.
It's
Yeah,
also
okay.
raining.
And it's
Sure.
raining.
Oh boy.
That's
Ah.
worse. So
Oh, boy.
you
Snap a twig, snap.
you do not have Andrew's spatial awareness
Who let
or-
Rita go up there?
or navigation skills.
I was going to stop, but you had a pretty solid idea.
You go too far
Oh no.
and breach the clearing. You can see a older gentleman worrying over a younger man who's laying on the ground with a torn shirt covered in blood. You step on a branch which immediately snaps. And this man grabs his shotgun and just kind of fires it wildly into the air.
Thank
Taking
you.
a moment to figure out where you are.
Thank you, Dr. Toad. Sorry. He fires at me?
I
Well,
love the air.
Fired just like panic shot in the air. And now he's like pointed the shotgun at you and he's shouting at you in Spanish.
Fuck
I'm-
it, I'm just gonna go up and say, no, no Spanish, no.
I'm gonna say, calm down. Hello in French.
Give me a
Chill the fuck out in French.
Give me a let's go with charm. But you're looking for a
Yes.
hard success.
Let's go with charm.
Even though I'm saying I know I'm giving it. Oh shit! Oh, Rita fancy charmer.
Finally, I get to bring the charm.
What a dot.
So somehow you convince
Ow.
this guy that you are not crazy fat sucking vampires hunting him and his child.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm normal.
And he puts the gun down and he's just like babbling at you. The only word you really understand is the Karasiri.
And I'm gonna repeat Karasiri to him and be like, oh, and I'm gonna pull Andy over. Well, I'm gonna like show him my scar and be like, look, same. And I'm gonna pull Andy over and I'll be like, look, wait, and then I'm gonna,
fresh wound, like.
and then I'm gonna like point at Lola and I'm like, Lola, like
I'm
us
like,
two.
Button your shirt back up,
Oh,
woman.
ah!
Button your shirt back.
I dare say we're in the wilderness, but you don't need to behave like an animal.
So shockingly, explaining to this gentleman in a language he doesn't understand that you've all been attacked by vampires doesn't seem to be calming him down at all.
Really? I'm gonna hand him my rum.
Oh, there you go.
That comes in.
Ah, yes, the language of the land. Rum chata.
Oh no.
I'm
There's another one.
I'm gonna usher the doctor forward, and I'm like, "There's a bleeding boy on the floor."
Can you all give me spot
pity's
hidden,
sake, go
please?
ahead.
There's another one. There's another one. Fuck. There's another one. No. Can I luck this one? No. You know what? Fuck's sakes.
Oh boy, are we all right, rolling? Or just
He just healed, and now we're back to it again.
So Rita, you can notice two shadowy individuals approaching from the other side. In hostile intent, and we are back at it as two more Karasiri enter the.
Two?
What
Two?
the F?
We can just say fuck it, get on our mules, and best of luck, goodbye.
Yeah, let's let the little farm boy die.
There's
Yeah,
bait.
let's just leave. Dun 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 dun.
little
Dun,
boy
dun, dun, dun.
die?
There's bait. He
Oh.
won't die alone.
Andrew, you're first.
God damn it.
What are you doing?
Oh god damn
OMG,
it. How
what's
far
that?
away are we from the mules?
Oh my
I don't know.
god!
Give me a luck check.
Would that consume any other action that I can do?
No.
Free action? Okay. No! Not close at all.
The Karasiri are significantly closer to you than you are to the pack animals.
Okay, great. This is fantastic.
Ah.
This is great. We're great at this.
Also, everyone say hi to Silver Kestrel Studios.
Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Silver Crystal Studios!
Hi, Dylan.
Wait, do you guys know them?
Yeah.
Aw, no fair. I'm moving to Canada.
Oh boy, jeez. Oh boy, oh bloody hell.
One of them does look like it's been wounded,
Ow.
probably earlier.
By something?
Looks like a shotgun, maybe.
Oh. That's the one I failed at. Screw it. 3 rounds of handgun. Not aiming.
All right, fire away.
I don't care if I kill these people besides my team. That
Well,
is a one.
they haven't jumped on anyone yet, so.
Yeah. Boy. None of this. No, none of this is
For a
working.
soldier, you're a terrible shot. I must repeat myself.
Andrew.
Why not say you're terrible at helping?
Clearly, that's not the case. Lick gestures at your wounds.
Go lick another frog.
Very good.
I'm gonna see that Andy misses them, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, let me, with my fancy new gun you fixed for me. Here we go!
Just think that it's me.
So I'm gonna shoot with a handgun.
Goddamn. It's not broken.
It
works.
works! Thank you!
Goes wide. Would you like to use more shots?
Yes, I'll use one more.
Boy.
Nope.
Howdy.
How many more do I have?
One more.
Can I run away yet, or no? Can
No.
I?
You
Run
decided
away.
to shoot instead of running away.
I'll just shoot then, I guess.
Yeah. This is the good one. Oh, damn it.
What?
We're great at this.
Oh, can I use luck on that or no?
No.
But it was so close.
It was so close, but no.
Thanks.
could've been?
Thanks, Grim.
letting us
The
live.
Karasiri is going. Oh, right. Jackson Elias gets to do something.
Finally.
Oh, thank God the journalist is helping.
They yelled bitching at me, and this guy's just over there.
The journalist is actually doing a bunch of damage.
Oh. Shit, good shit,
As
Jackson.
he actually apparently knows how to use his weapon.
I fly planes, not shoot guns.
Just
That's
wait
all
till
I do.
Lola's turn.
I'm gonna be behind
Absolutely.
you. I'll be
He
behind.
hits the wounded one with a shot from his 45 Henry.
Shit.
It's a big gun.
It's a
It
big
like
gun.
just tears a chunk out of this thing's shoulder.
Ugh.
But it keeps coming.
Slowly.
It's gonna attempt to bite the old man, and it does get a hold of him.
Oh no.
Tobias, you're up.
Has it actually attached to the old man yet?
It's grabbed him, dealt damage, and
Pinned
it's
him
about
down,
it's about to
Can I-
bite him and
can I-
start feeding.
Could I fucking rush that shit and try to push him over
Sure.
before
Yeah.
he gets bit?
Give me a fighting brawl.
Come on, doctor!
A brawl? I'm trying to push him.
Oh, it's a
Down.
brawl. That is literally the.
Kind of like an unarmed strike.
Okay, I'm lucking that. Wait, hold on. I clicked luck. I need to minus it, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, -5.
All right. I succeed because I'm minus the 5.
All right, you knock this creature off of the old man, who
You just
starts trying to drag his son away.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Lola.
Oh boy.
Therefore, I can use my rifle now, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to aim at the one that the doctor didn't run towards.
Okay. So the one that's about to leap into the fray?
Yes. Yeah!
Extreme success.
Fuck
So
yeah!
you do medium range, maximum damage. I have to hover. 12 points of damage.
Amazing. I'd do it again.
It stays conscious.
Can I try shooting him one more time?
Yeah, you have two. Well, you aimed, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm sure.
Whoa!
Yay!
Look at Lola!
Holy
nice.
crap!
The trick is to not have friends between me and the monster.
The first barrel is not quite enough to finish it off. The second one turns his head into a overripe watermelon.
I go, woohoo!
Keep looking at it for a maggot.
It would have been its turn, but
No.
its body just kind of falls over and oozes a yellowish liquid. Andrew.
Fuck me. Boy, I can't do anything, and I can't. Damn it! If only we had heavy machinery.
You'd squish him with a forklift.
Nah, machine gun. What you talking about?
Wow, that's
Could
a
have loaded a
totally,
machine gun.
that's a totally different fighting skill.
I have operate heavy machine, but yeah. Oh my goodness, we're great at this, so might as well just use my handgun again. Reload and aim with my handgun. I'm actually just like straight up aiming. I don't want to keep shooting relentlessly.
Sure.
God damn it. Even worse. I'm learning.
Rita.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, here we go, guys.
This is a good one.
Woo!
Hey, there you go.
What do I do?
You roll your damage, which is I think a d6 times 1.5.
Wow.
Just roll a d6.
Okay. Shit.
Roll 1d6.
Ooh.
So you fire at it with your little 22,
Yeah.
and it just like flops around on the ground, snarling and swinging at nothing before it finally goes still.
Yes! So good!
Nice.
We are amazing.
Is there such thing as
Both,
free action in this?
Well, you're
Or
currently
do I
out
have
of
to wait?
combat.
I'm just going to, like, I'm like bouncing up and down, like, oh my god, guys, oh my
Out of
god,
combat?
Auntie,
We're
it
out
was
of
the
combat?
gun. It's because you fixed the gun for me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lola, look, you can take me
I
hunting
look
now.
up at Lola and
Absolutely.
I'm like, quick, maggot.
Yeah, I'm just aiming at the thing, just looking for a maggot to spawn. We're waiting for it. Just
So-
aiming.
Give me spot hiddens.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
shit.
Come on. Wow.
Even though we're looking at it, GM, looking right at it specifically
Right there.
because I remembered.
Extreme.
Nice. Rita and Lola carrying the team.
Spot hidden.
To be
What's
fair, I
on
haven't gotten any damage yet today. I mean, you, like, severely wounded.
Yeah, I'm covered in bandages. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot hold my pistol up.
Rita would notice, so none of you notice any maggots crawling out of these ones. Rita would notice that they are dressed in the equivalent of modern clothing from the area. They are
Weird.
darker skinned. Looks like these are locals, and they have been converted to the Karasiri ways recently.
So they don't smell as bad?
How do they converge?
I grab a shovel and I mutter something, and then without saying anything, I just start digging a grave.
Yeah. Doctor, just leave a graves to me. You should tend to the little boy.
Aww.
Didn't the dude grab his little boy?
Well, he was dragging him
He was
away
dragging him
from
when he got,
away from the combat.
So
but
they're
he got
they're
fucking
still both.
slammed.
Oh, he did get slammed? How did I miss that?
Well, you shoved the.
I
Yeah,
shoved
the-
him just to get him out of the way, but he
The
he
old
grabbed his
man-
boy.
The old man took damage, but not a lot.
He didn't get fucked.
Is he? So they're both still alive. They're both standing there then.
No, the old man is standing. The kid looks worse than Andrew does.
Ooh.
Looks like maybe
okay.
the Karasiri had a hold of him for a little bit longer than.
Oh god. Poor little
Okay.
boy.
Me, Dr. Risa. Fix your.
I just point at my bandages.
Give me a persuasion check. You are looking for a hard success.
Oh my god.
Shit.
This is
Just
not-
because they don't trust us, or because they don't understand?
Both.
Oh damn it.
Wait,
Okay, fine.
Where is persuade? There it is. Oh, this is going to fail.
Yeah.
Severely.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So it goes about as well as you imagine it does.
Point
He's
the gun
just
at him?
he's like no, and just like helping his boy up and moving away from you as quickly as possible.
Okay. Sure.
Fair enough. I am the white devil, so.
All of us are. Apparently.
Yeah, I think I probably, at that point, step back and be like, I tried.
He's kind of picked up his shotgun and he's like half-heartedly aiming it at you while trying to get away from you at the same time.
Jeez Louise.
Put my name.
Au
Unless you're
revoir.
stopping them, they're leaving.
I wonder, you know what? Maybe at this point it might be best if we just let them have as much distance between this place and where they're going. We can
Yeah.
just.
Maybe
I mean,
they'll thank
clearly
us
we are
later.
skilled to deal with them.
Let's take a brief 10-minute break, and then we will finish out the evening.
Nice. How many more packs of vampires are we gonna run into?
Oh my god.
Between 1 and 7.
So far, that's 3.
And that's why we all rolled new characters after the prologue.
Oh shit!
Okay, we're gonna step out for a quick 10-minute break. We will see you all back at roughly 8:56.
Nice. What's
It's
up,
on the
Vivi? How are
thing,
you?
so you
Thank you
guys can
guys
run off.
so
Right.
freaking
Ooh,
much
Time
for all of
tea.
the gift subs and
Yes.
the tips. I
And
really,
chocolate.
really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. It was really nice, you guys. I'm going to Guali. Wait.
My glasses? I can't. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna run to and go pee real fast. I'll be right back, you guys.
Vanilla extract, and you don't do imitation.
Ugh, never.
No, yeah, right. You gotta do the pure.
It's not an explosion. No, it's a crown. What are you talking about? It's a crown. I'm gonna make it gold so it looks like a tiara. Shut up. Shut. Stop it. Why did I think it was a crown? You really think it's an explosion? No, it's a crown. Oh my god, it's really now I'm like thinking, okay, so I'm thinking now, I'm like, why would an orc put a crown on their gun? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But like legit, it's just been a crown in my head this whole time. No effing way. That is freak. It's like so. That's really funny. That's good. I like that. Okay, you're funny. If you guys are new here, just any joke that Valley Dweller makes, he has to explain to me. Man, that Moscow mule is getting better and better. I mean, after your tongue turns numb. Maybe this is what I am meant to do. I'm meant to paint bananas. They started Ender 3s. Whose banana are you working on? It's my banana. What's up, EB Works? I think I was just looking at your nachos. Did you put nachos up in Discord? I think you did. Yes, I was just looking at your nachos. Bitter brush, hi! Rah! I'm not wallowing right now. I'm painting this banana. Because I've been meaning to paint this banana. So I'm painting a banana. Or it can stay, but I'm not shoveling any snow today. I don't know what to do. Hold on, where are the paper towels? There's like a pool of water on me. Why aren't there any fucking paper towels in here? Oh my god. No! Monitor, what do I do?
You have a dot on it from now on, I think. Water? Like, how did you manage that?
I don't know.
You're using paint water? That's
I don't have any other water. I know what we're gonna call it. It's a speed paint guild, and we're the guild officers. I've always wanted to be a guild officer. Good thing I protected the wall.
too much. The wall's fine. You're supposed to paint the wall.
Oh my god. Thanks, Kneebiter. Thank you for supporting me during this tragic event. I don't know what happened here.
I get to hang out with Jenny like live and see. Holy cow! You managed to explode the lid off of it.
That's what
I
happened.
don't even understand how you would do that. Like, I've literally never spilled paint.
You're not even helping. I'm drinking Irish cream right now because I ran out of coffee. So just who needs coffee? Well, I use
So-
it for like crafting, like
Yeah.
old. I do a lot of old lady crafts, and I use Mod Podge for that.
Can you name a few herbs?
Herbs,
Because there's apparently a lot of
basil,
right, basil. Yes.
lavender, coriander,
Yeah.
cilantro,
Oregano.
marjoram,
Oregano.
marjoram, I don't know what that one is.
How would you say? Oh,
Oh no, are you doing it, Angel? After months of waiting. After
Hello.
4 months
Hello.
of waiting. Finally.
How's the
Andrew's
warehouse today?
angel
Does it smell
is
like
redeeming.
weird stuff?
Oh,
No gasoline and
stickers.
engine oil this time.
Because it's so
Excellent.
epic. He's been waiting like a million years. You're such a dork. Why wouldn't you say things? What the fuck again? No, it didn't. You're lying. I can tell when you're lying, and you're lying. Let's see it. Sly Silver, what are you
No, it's been a really
doing?
long time since I've had Smarties, but I think they
Did you
changed
make it
like, the
even
color.
better?
They're like slightly more
Let's
organic
see.
colored.
It's warm. It's still warm.
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen Smarties not in a box. So
Go
couldn't
away.
tell
Oh my
you.
god, go away.
I prefer M&Ms to Smarties. So
I like peanut M&Ms. They're like crack.
What's this? How is it cleaned up? It looks pretty cleaned up to me.
I also have Ovaltine.
I will pretend I know what that is.
It's like a
Okay, let's see. Shadows are much nicer.
a
Ah,
hot
thank you
malt
so
drink.
much. Thank you so much for the
Probably not
$15
selling it,
tip
but it's
and
really
for the
good.
3 gift subs too. Thank you.
Jenny,
Let
you
me-
you're
did you
on
see
mute.
I
Are
put it on
you
the
on?
thing?
No,
Here, let me
she's
change
chatting with
this.
her stream.
So let me take
Oh,
this
gotcha.
one off. So I'll minus it.
It's pretty
Okay,
good
and then let me
though.
add in
My grandma used to buy it all the time.
image,
Right
and
on.
then new, and then upload, and then I
Okay,
called
so,
it Gen Best.
Legit though, awesome that we almost killed
And
each
then
other.
Done.
And
Let me make it
like,
smaller.
those were
Oh,
some of
it's
the
so
finest rolls I've
good!
ever
I was
seen in
trying to
any
do that.
RPG
Did you see
in
my
life.
awful attempt at it?
We've been rolling so bad.
I knew what I wanted to do. This is
It's
exactly
been
what I
pretty
wanted to do. I just
You've been
don't
rolling
know how
so
to do it.
high.
So I super appreciate you.
Yeah, it's one thing to fail. It's another to
That's
fail
exactly
with a
what I
98,
wanted.
a
Thank you,
100.
thank you, thank you. Look,
I
I'm gonna
think
put it right
another
over here. This
100,
green box right here.
Yeah,
and
we've
a
seen a
96
couple.
or something.
Nice.
It was really
Thank you so much.
quite terrible.
I think I'm literally
Like even
gonna
my
turn into a
Persuade
vampire,
96,
so-
it's like, ooh,
How's that look?
this guy even after I saved his life is still like,
Thank you,
nah,
thank you,
we're
thank
good.
you.
We're good. See you later.
Oh, it does look better. It pops more on the camera.
How was your trip?
Nice. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
It's so good.
Really good. Successful. Unlike Dr. Tobias Moonflower, I was able to stay in the Canadian wilderness and not have to run away from several terrors of the evening.
OMFG.
yeah.
Hi. You guys'
Great.
best friend made me fan art.
Sly?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sly is really, really good at making fan art.
What-
And he's
what-
also a really good artist.
What fan art did he make you?
He made, the vampire and my picture on top of the vampire. The vampire, he actually made it really great.
Well,
he made a
if
real...
you-
It's
Janissari.
a sorry.
If you send it to me or post it in the investigators lounge, I will add it to the.
I do still have man hands though. That's fine. I do in real life have man hands, so that kind of works.
And he's
The
gonna be
Janissary.
late.
What? Okay, I need an opinion. If half of your kid's class was out for COVID, would you just keep him home tomorrow so he doesn't get COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think so?
That's an easy one.
Yeah.
Do you want COVID
It's-
again?
It sure is.
That's the better
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Would you personally enjoy COVID again?
No.
Yeah, no. I think that answers itself right there.
Okay.
As knowing somebody who has had COVID and is double vaccinated, still kind of sucks.
Okay, we are just about back, so Andy will just have to.
Big yes. Okay, everyone's saying yes.
Be
Okay. Well, I ended up taking this week of vacation off anyway, so I'm gonna be home anyway. So you think I should?
Yes.
Do you think we can
Sounds
go
like
to the zoo?
you should ask him what he's learning in class, and then run your own classes. That'll be fun.
There you go.
Well, I am
And-
high. Yeah. Sorry.
We are back now.
Hello.
Andrew's just in time.
Mhm.
So you continue traveling unmolested for the rest of that day. Set up camp. Evening goes by with not much to speak of. Everyone's a little quiet and sullen. Andrew's wounds are still oozing a little bit. He's stiff. But yeah. Day 3 rolls around.
Day 3. 1, 2. Okay.
We can get another navigate roll.
Why do I think that's me?
Because I think you're the only one with any points in it.
Well, let me see what my navigate is.
Also, you've been incredibly successful thus far.
Yeah.
You do still have a map.
I mean, let's do it for the funsies. Nope, we're good. I'll take the 40.
Can I,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
can I give bonus for the dice? Or for
That's
the map?
already the map.
It was already done.
Well, that's. Oh, okay.
I can do
And can everybody give me a spot hidden?
Yes.
As the
Oh,
Actually,
we looking now.
Responsibilities.
you guys have decided to open your eyes, except for Dr. Toad, who's looking for toads.
Fuck. I'm looking for his family.
I found one.
No, put that down. It's a
I used the
colorful.
10-foot pole we brought with us to slap him.
So as you progress, the foliage gets lighter and lighter as you enter more of a foothills region at the heading up into mountains. Andrew,
raining?
with your extreme success, it's not raining, but it's still kind of cold and shitty outside. With your extreme success, you can identify 2 people approximately 800 meters ahead of you, moving with purpose in the direction you are going. One of them looks very much like the man that was following you back in Lima. And he is accompanied by a woman you have not encountered before. Yeah, and they're cutting path for you, as it were.
Can I just say that we have like telescopes and binoculars, and none of us.
Well, I
use
believe
them?
you specifically asked for binoculars. So,
I mean, let's say I used them.
yeah, well, I mean, you got an extreme success. Being a pilot, used to aerial engagements, you are extremely good at estimating distance, so, which is why I gave you the 800 meters. Everyone else can see 2 people moving through, but you can't really make out much.
2 people.
I should look at everyone else.
Oh.
Rita, you gotta go push to
It's
talk.
2,600 feet in freedom units, by the way.
I was being quiet.
We
I know
noticed.
it's weird.
I'm just gonna say, I think the fucker, the bastard that was following us back then. See him ahead.
Really?
800 meters.
Is he still wearing his poncho?
He is.
I saw his poncho.
No boots.
They're in tall grass. You can't really see his feet.
Is he walking normally, or is he walking like he's possessed or a zombie or something?
He's walking like an individual that has eaten way too much recently.
Does he have a worm inside of him?
Not
It's hard
sure.
to tell from this. He's accompanied by a woman.
Does anyone have a Lee Enfield rifle with a scope?
I have a shotgun.
You're gonna shoot somebody?
I don't think I've
From
done that.
2,600 feet.
Headshot. 360 no scope right there.
360 knows.
End of a campaign. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
And that was the prologue.
That was the big bad evil guy. Good. We can go home.
No.
Do you think that perhaps it may be the people that left us behind? Mendoza?
Probably not Mendoza, but definitely the guy that we thought we killed.
Nope, that was two different
Another
people.
person? Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Perhaps cultists, just members of this mysterious group. Poncho
Perhaps.
lovers.
Mendoza did go on the adventure with
No.
Augustus Larkin, though, right?
You are not sure.
Well, didn't we hear that he was missing or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was missing, so we can only assume that it was
I,
him.
for one, think that looks a lot like Mendoza.
Could be.
Should we follow them stealthily?
We got mules on a button.
2,600 feet is pretty stealthily.
So I don't
Yeah,
know
I mean,
about
shit,
these
we might
mules.
be able to fire rifles at this point, and the guy still wouldn't know.
None of your weapons have range to even come anywhere close to them.
No, but if we start shooting them, like.
Well, yeah,
able
never
to
mind.
do it?
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
that
have-
Henry
see my
won't
stickers?
make it. Won't make it there at all.
Yeah, they're
No.
their own. Jeez.
That's a big,
bigger though.
fat, slow round.
They are.
That's a big bear guy.
Yeah.
Axel, what do you think?
80 yards is where
Yeah.
it kind of stops being effective.
Ask Jackson what he thinks.
Is there any foliage on either side of this opening?
It's just tall grass at this point.
Don't
Oh,
go in
cool.
the
So
tall
So
grass.
we can be like, boop, underneath the tall grass.
Yes.
Just reminding you, we have mules.
Every
no,
now
we
and then
have
you
to
see a raptor.
Clever girl.
A big girl, yeah. Welcome to Carceri Park.
And, yeah. And now we're into a 2D20 game.
They're cutting some path for us.
I mean,
so
from
we
this
still don't-
range, unless you are planning to pick up the pace, you imagine you could follow them without them noticing.
I was about to say, so you can try following them. They're kind of cutting the work for us. You can get off of those mules, just hold them while we
Plucks
walk.
violin strings. Plunk, 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 plunk. Let's do
Follow
this
them
thing.
where they're going. This will be great for you, Jackson.
So they lead you through the field and up a small switchbacking path that looks like it may be difficult to get the pack animals up safely.
Should just tie them somewhere.
If you wish to bring them, you will need to make ride, animal handling, or survival mountain rolls.
I mean, I have ride, but just for myself.
Ride.
Because backstory.
Animal handling.
Interlude.
Baby got backstory. Not the greatest ride, but
So, if you're going to tie up the animals, tell me what you are bringing with you.
Oh shit.
definitely.
Jenny, remember we can't hear you.
I just said oh shit.
Yes, I saw that. I can reach your lips.
I don't know what I want to bring.
Definitely bring the flint. Definitely bring the dynamite.
I bring my backpack with
Magnifying
the
glass?
tent and the flares, and my doctor's bag. Let's go.
I mean, I have lots of like I literally just have weapons on me, so I can carry more stuff.
You did specifically go out of your way to buy rope and a grappling hook.
Oh, well, I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna tie it to my. Actually, I'm gonna tie it around me just so I can actually like prop it to bring more stuff,
Sure.
kind of like a bandolier.
What do you need rope for, Rambo?
I'm gonna bring
Rambo.
my water, a canteen, some provisions. I'm gonna like stockpile my pockets with food, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
okay.
my my pyramid hunter's bag.
All right, so Rita brings snacks and a impossibly small toolkit.
It's big. It's like his doctor's bag.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna
It's
bring
just-
my
it's just full
guns.
of really tiny
It's a
precision
Louis
tools.
Vuitton. It's a Louis Vuitton. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah.
there's a crowbar in there and a
There's
pickaxe.
definitely a change of dress in there.
No.
Yeah.
Lola, what are you bringing?
Sort of similar. I'll bring my rations, water, maybe we have one crowbar, so we probably don't need two.
Bring a magnifying glass.
I'll bring the magnifying glass. I'll bring my hand mirror. A couple of
Is
personal
Rita,
grooming things because you never know when you might need that.
is Rita
Ooh.
bringing her?
What about the dynamite? Is anyone bringing the dynamite?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, so bring the flint with you.
Yeah, I'll bring some of the. I'll try bringing some of the climbing supplies, the grappling hooks, and
I have the grappling hook. Like I kind of propped
Chisel.
it. Like the rope itself has the grappling hook already, kind of like attached, sort of like a belt.
Mhm.
Pythons. Someone wants to bring that. Another climbing gear.
I have an extra hand. I can tie it onto my belt. Got it. I don't know what you said though.
Pythons? I don't think you can tie them.
I'll grab the flashlights.
Yep. I think each one must have one. Should, at least.
Now I feel like we're in phasmophobia.
Magnifying
I'll bring my
glass.
EMG.
A little bit.
And
A little like detector. And a crucifix, just in case.
Salt.
A Bible. A Bible. The good old Bible.
Okay, so you guys stow the pack animals, grab your gear.
Pretty much bring everything but like the tent and
Well,
the...
Tobias specifically said he was
bringing
bringing the
yeah.
tent.
We're not bringing like the bedrolls. We're not bringing the...
I'll bring. Yeah, I think everyone can kind of just roll up and sit their bedroll on top
Well,
of
it
their.
could kind of have like a backpack.
Yeah.
I mean, it could prop a little backpack with whatever is left of the tarp. Which
Just
was a little bit.
Most of the clothing, unfortunately, is going to have to stay.
Andrew, you've done with less in the Great War, have you not?
This is all I brought.
Well then, if it's enough for you, it's enough for me.
I know how to go a couple of days without eating, but
What about this?
recommend it.
And I hold up the 10-foot pole. What's the purpose of this 10-foot pole? To poke people?
Apparently to smack.
I already have my
Apparently-
own straw, and I just like click it, and it transforms into like a pole. And I click it again, and it turns into a little straw.
Miss Parker, apparently it's to thwart my research. Thinking back to the frog that I picked up earlier.
It was for your own good.
I wasn't going to lick it. I was going to collect its serum.
Oh,
You
what?
were licking it, Doctor.
Yes, the first time.
All night, several times, and a couple times afterwards, before it
Could have been
was confiscated.
could have been smart to just put some of that
Mantics.
serum on the animal.
Yeah.
So,
Find another frog, we can do that.
the ruins containing the pyramid are located on a plateau overlooking a deep wind-blown valley. The surrounding land is arid and plant life is sparse. The plateau is most easily accessed from above by clambering around the edge of a neighboring peak and then down a narrow path. The path is perilous enough to make it difficult bringing pack animals. No plant life grows on the plateau. It is barren and dusty. The only man-made structures breaking up the monotonous brownish gray of the dirt. An eerie whistling or piping sound can be heard blowing on the wind. Despite the cold, you notice an increasing number of flies
Ew!
as you draw closer to the pyramid. Anybody with natural world can roll that.
I had a 10.
I've
Out of 10.
I have a 10.
Chris was like,
I
"Oh
mean,
yeah, natural world. You don't need that. That's about like figuring out stuff about
No,
nature." And I'm
I
like, "Well,
told
I've
you-
got a bagillion in botany and biology."
Told you natural world was basic knowledge, biology was specific knowledge.
I want to tell you all about these flies and where they're from and why they exist.
Nope. Luck it.
Ooh!
Look it.
I
Eh.
could. Yeah. Okay, I will.
Well, I mean,
You
if you have
spent-
enough,
4 points of luck.
'cause there's
Uh,
more life and death situations.
Sure. These are blowflies, and they usually feast on carrion,
So there's
What's that mean?
rotting
They're rotting
meat.
Gross.
Kind of like vultures, but flies.
Are there vultures?
No.
Not on this side.
As you approach,
Angel, hi!
the smell of rotting flesh is noted on the air, and you can see your two individuals that you are following are now on top of the pyramid, but on all fours, seemingly vomiting into a crack in the top of the pyramid.
It's oddly specific.
How much rum did they have?
Enough to make them want to puke in a pyramid, I guess.
So wait, we're able to
Vom.
identify the type of fly with a simple science roll, but not a biology roll, where you're like, "Oh yes, this is a block
in-
fly."
Biology roll would be like pinning it and dissecting it, and you would be able to get the exact genus and species.
See what they are throwing up.
Not
Yellow
from this
fluid.
range.
Binocular.
No,
Well,
this
spot
might be.
hidden. Give me a spot hidden.
Yee.
Sure. Yeah, they're it's like a yellowy, chunky liquid.
Worms.
Now,
So, do you remember what the thing vomited before we saw the maggots? Pretty much that.
Oh, are you serious? There's more worms.
yeah. Now, this is a little bit far-fetched, but you know how like bees will go out and collect honey and then bring them back to the honeycombs and
That's what I'm
deposit it.
thinking.
You think it's like that, but like
Well,
human
didn't
intro.
Madame forgot sweet old lady mentioned something that they could feed the gods? Jackson, does that ring a bell?
Jackson,
know
who
if
was
we-
the sage that we were speaking to in town?
No, well, he knows her.
Nara.
Yeah, I mean, Nara, but so you think this could be related to the gods that she mentioned that were feeding?
I
maybe
mean-
they're like baby birding it, you know?
It's possible, I suppose.
OMG, I think you're right, Lola. I think you're right.
There's a picture of what the man is doing.
Oh, thanks. Great.
Are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that the pyramids are the central hive? That perhaps there is a queen bee of
Yummy.
these festering souls?
What the fuck?
Well,
Perhaps.
maybe.
What?
I mean, it's just a,
Those creatures were definitely feeding on someone. And if the rumor is more true than a simple death cult, they could be feeding something trapped within the pyramid.
Shudders.
The works from Rizzo, and he does seem to indicate that when the conquistadors originally found this place, they damaged something.
The
in
wall.
doing so, awakened whatever was hiding in that temple,
Could have been a tomb.
causing the sickness that he spoke of.
Yeah. I mean, we're here to investigate the tomb, but remember the letter from the professor said we need to take the tablet, the gold chunk back and put it in the wall to like
Whoa.
I don't know, to set
That's
the curse to fix the curse, to lift the curse. Are you guys looking at this picture? This dude totally has like
flies.
no, he's got like horns around him too. He's got like teeth coming out of the side of his face. It's totally
So from your position above, a few key features can be made out in the ruins. A stone wall surrounds the site, and it is difficult to tell how tall it once was. It is now partially buried by silt, and the visible portions protrude from the ground between 6 and 12 feet in height. It looks relatively easy to climb over the perimeter wall. You can see a main entryway taking form of a rectangular doorway flanked by huge stones and topped with weathered stone carvings. The carving appears to represent a human head, but it is thin and elongated with grotesquely distended mouth.
Look, it's the entrance. Look, it's the entrance.
I want to go home.
Look, those statues look like they've got the mouths.
Let's keep it out low. We don't want to alert them of our position.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So you watch as the male Karasiri finishes whatever he's doing, clambers down, and the female one ascends the pyramid and repeats the same process.
Nice. Maybe we should just go over and pretend vom into the crevasse.
I don't know. I think they would know who's good and who's bad.
Blech.
You know what we could do? We could always pretend to do that and then drop a stick of dynamite down there.
Booyah!
Just for fun. We might just piss it off though.
That's what I'm wondering.
But Miss Parker, wasn't the entire point to retrieve treasures from this particular?
Oh, we're bringing back treasures. I thought we were bringing back the slab of gold.
It was already in the town.
No. To bring it back here so that it would be bad, and then we drop off some apology dynamite while we're at it.
But Lola, what if we rupture even further the gold from the wall, creating more Karasiri?
We're not.
It could be very. It kind of resembles your theory of bees. What if we alert the whole hive?
That's probably true. Yes. I think we should just drop off the gold. And maybe call it a day.
My uncle once had a curious incident with bees. You see, he kicked the hive, buried under some leaves, grand foliage, actually, if you will. And all at once they attacked him, stung him plenty of times. His final words, as he jumped into the lake naked, were, "Don't kick a beehive." And that was it. He disappeared under the water.
So Andrew, you watch as the female Karasiri finishes discouraging herself. You notice that she looks significantly more gaunt as she descends the pyramid to rejoin the first one, and the pair of them travel to the southeast corner of the compound and descend through a hole in the ground.
There's a hole.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the southeast corner of the ground.
There are a certain kind of wasp that like to crawl into the crevasses, various rock formations and ground. I am reminded of them.
Wonder if that's a secret entrance or just a VIP sort of entrance.
Do you remember if
I
this
think they're
if
serving
that,
champagne in there.
Would you like to find out?
Oh my god.
No.
I
I
just
would
look
like to go
back at
home.
the entrance, see if there's any like shapes or any golden ingots nearby.
yes?
Give me a
'Cause
spot
didn't-
hidden.
I'm
Weren't
not
there
none
tunnels?
Can I do a spot hidden?
Oof,
Sure.
can't see.
Boom!
There you go. What's that? What's that? What's that?
What is that?
What? Is there something?
Yeah, there's not really. You can see Rita. You notice that there are in the southeast corner. There's the large hole that Andrew was indicating the Karasiri went down. There is also a chimney-like structure protruding from the ground near the northeast corner.
But no gold stuff.
No
Well-
gold up here.
Yes, because they said in the letter it says they were found a pyramid surrounded by maze-like structure of underground tunnels. The walls of the tunnels were inlaid with intricate gold carvings, and the men pried out a large section of the gold. So, do you think maybe we should look for that section and try to stick it back in there?
Probably.
So inside the walls, the main structure is a stepped pyramid with a large flat top, most of which is below ground level at this point. And around this is a network of crumbling inner walls, many of which have collapsed over time. A number of these walls are decorated with archways hinting at the remains of other structures. Smaller versions of the carved head over the main gate are set into the walls at regular intervals, and a constant wind is blowing through their distended mouths, producing an unnerving whistle that grows louder as you approach. The ground within the walls is uneven, with piles of silt blown into small dunes by the winds. You can make an archaeology or a spot hidden roll.
Damn it, why is there no aircraft?
I don't know why nobody from 300 years ago decided to bring an airplane up here for you.
You don't know that?
Lola stubs her toe.
Extreme success!
Andrew laughs at Lola and then immediately stubs his toe.
How?
I got an extreme.
Nice.
A
You did.
3.
Oh, Dr. Tobias.
And was that archaeology or spot hidden?
Spot hidden.
Nobody's
So, you notice that inside one of the dunes, it's obscuring a vertical shaft that drops down into the darkness below, capped with a broken stone slab. So you could finish pushing this out of the way and have a additional entry into the tunnel below if you do not wish to follow the fat vampires into their room.
Secret entrance.
No.
I'm gonna
Did
go.
somebody bring a rope?
I
Or a
guess.
crowbar.
Oh, and a crowbar.
I'm gonna go over and like try to push the stone off and see how heavy it is.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah, I haven't recovered my lost things, right?
Not yet, no. Yeah, I mean, Rita's buff.
I'm so strong.
She.
So you reveal a vertical shaft. Without an exact source of light, you're estimating it's 15 to 20 feet deep. The walls aren't super smooth. It does look like you could climb down here.
Doctor, just stick your head down there really fast. There may be a frog.
I don't think so. I think maybe there might be hornets.
Oh no, there's
Jaguar.
definitely frogs. We heard croaking, absolutely.
Yeah, there's whistling. I heard the croaks whistle.
There may be flora or fauna down there.
I assure you, whatever's inside of there is already rotten based on the bot flies. I want to go home.
It's too late for that.
Clearly. Well, might I suggest we go one by one, and then we can relay what we see. I'll go first.
Can we like drop something first?
What would you
No,
like to drop?
we don't want to. We don't want
We
to
don't want
alert.
to drop
No,
anything.
don't drop anything. We should be what's dropping.
Oh boy, how about this? How about we tie a flashlight to the end of a rope and then we slowly descend it so we could see something?
Ooh.
We could make torches.
Did you do that back in the war?
What's a bravery test, Grim?
No. I just thought of it.
I think you just decide if you're brave enough.
Although this is something that we would have to do with our time.
If you want to make a roll, I mean, it's just a role-playing thing.
Yep, I'm dumb. I'm dumb enough to go. I've lost a little intelligence on my toad-licking adventure, and I'm like...
I'd like to say
okay, so this is how I'm going to roleplay this. Tobias has felt like maybe for the last several hours that he hasn't been doing as much for the group. Mostly because of his escapades with the toad, and you know that was all based in science and all is well. But he's like, all right, well, we're not going home, so I suppose we're going in. And this tunnel doesn't look that bad. I've been in caves skinnier. I light a flare, and I'm like, if you can see me at the bottom, then it's safe to come. If I disappear, if the flare disappears, then run.
Are you sure you want to flare?
I'm already over the edge with a lit flare.
Oh. Do you want us to tie a rope?
Can you give me a climb check as you have descended this chimney without safety gear?
Oh, yes.
Whilst holding a... All right, so Toad says, I got this, and then immediately forgets to keep 3 points of contact with the wall and goes crashing down the chimney because, you know, you could just drop a flare down the hole and then climb down, but no, he was holding it.
Can I like try to grab him or anything?
Was he not holding
Not with a critical failure. He basically just hopped in the hole.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Doctor, just grab him. No!
Fortunately,
Ouch.
because the top cap has been mostly broken and silt and sand has been pouring through the top here, the ground is not overly hard. So you hit the ground with a unceremonious thud, taking 1 point of damage.
That's not bad.
I mean, you know,
I
whenever
landed
you
on
like...
a pile of skeletons.
I mean, you know when you landed, like, as a kid, if you landed on your ass, like, there would be a pain that just make you go...
Yeah, you're
Like-
kind of like Peter Griffin holding your shin and...
I'm gonna look over at Lola and Andrew and be like, did he just jump over?
I had the other end of a rope.
You know, I think from now on, how do you all feel about us just tying a rope around him and just at all times just sort of...
He's so...
At this point, I wouldn't actually argue to tie a rope around us. Just for safety. It's actually easier
That's
to...
a pretty good idea.
I feel so glad that he was doing his little speech. I wasn't expecting him to just...
Just bloop, jumped over.
I was handing him the rope, he just forgot to grab it.
I didn't read that quite correctly. I mean, you're still only taking 1d6 points of damage, but... So the vertical shaft goes 15 feet. Lined with the same type of stone slabs that make up the tunnel walls. The bottom of these shafts are flat, but have exits connecting downwards at a 60-degree angle to the main tunnel network, some 85 feet below.
So I'm sitting in
So-
the little Y breach.
No, you like fell, and then you
Yeah.
slid, and then you got dumped out in the bottom of this tunnel. So
So no one sees any flare no more.
you guys watch the flare descend rapidly and then shoot off to one angle, and then there's just darkness.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Close your eyes. Go to your happy place. I'm so fucking dead.
That doesn't sound right. Should we go down, Dr.
Can we
Tobias?
see the doctor, or is like him and the flare gone?
No, they're gone.
He said run.
Swallowed
Yes.
by.
But
We
he
have
also-
to go get him.
We can't just leave him. I mean, he's not screaming in pain or anything that we can hear.
Alright,
No.
I'm just going to, and I just like grab one of like, I don't know, makeshift like pythons. Like I just tie a really good knot around it, and
I
then
mean,
I'm
you
gonna like.
literally purchased a grappling hook.
I mean, but I don't want to waste that yet, because I'm gonna leave this up here. So like what I'm doing is
Assumably
like.
you're coming back out.
Okay, fine. I mean, like, let's just say I have to.
I kind of feel like we may be running, and
I
so
mean,
this might be
you
very
like you
confusing.
can absolutely set a python, but I mean, you bought a grappling hook, and this
Yeah, but I don't wanna
is exactly what a
waste it
grappling
here.
hook is for. They're not consumable.
Okay, fine. Okay,
I'm just saying
making-
you're making it more difficult than it needs to be.
I don't know. In my head, I'm just thinking like, well, the python looks like a whole stick of metal, so I could just like.
It's
Put it
literally just a
around, wrap
nail
it,
with a
and-
hoop in the end of it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
in
I have a whole
1920,
different
that's all
idea
they
for
were.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, you're
never
thinking
mind.
more modern climbing gear.
Okay. never
This
mind.
is
So-
This is literally just a sharp, pointy bit of metal that you hammer into the rock.
Okay, let's just fucking use that thing, and actually, I'm gonna go. Oh, let me see my climbing first.
Well-
Climb. Okay.
Where's climb?
So
I'm okay.
because you have a rope and you can hang on to the rope, a climbing check is not required.
Woo!
Hey,
And
So
I'm
you-
actually gonna start like as I go down, like I have a lantern or like a flashlight in between my teeth,
Sure.
just kind of biting it, and then just put in like pythons, just kind of for help if we go out down the way. If that does something.
So you, Andrew, you descend your 15 feet until the chimney starts dropping on an angle.
I keep
you
holding onto
go
the rope.
another 35 feet,
Mhm.
and you run out of rope, and it continues. It is a slope. You could just slide on your butt. You can see light coming from the bottom.
Do I see
Kind of
Tobias?
a eerie reddish glow. Seems to flicker a little bit. You'd recognize it as a flare, phosphor flare.
We need more rope.
I mean, you can. The only dangerous part was the 15-foot straight down. After
Okay.
this, you're
Was the
you're
drop to
capable
the
of
60-degree shoot.
We just get
Yeah.
the slide.
you can sit on your butt and slide and just like control yourself with your feet.
Actually, I can grab one of the pythons and just kind of like,
Yeah,
hold on
or
to the
that.
side. Yeah. Okay. Slowly descend. Well, if that's gonna make a lot more noise, then no. But
It would.
okay, then never
Grinding
mind.
metal on stone for sure.
Then never mind. I'm just gonna like, kind of ski my way down.
Sure. You join Tobias on
You okay, bud?
the ground of this particular tunnel. Who's next?
All right, lad.
I'll go.
You go ahead.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll go next.
I'm
I'm
pointing
gonna
at
grab onto the rope,
Okay. You same thing. You descend down.
and then I see that there's a slide, and I'm like, eek! But I don't say that very loud. I go, eek! I go, wee! But very quietly.
I'm doing signals with a light, just pointing some light or shedding some light there.
All right. About
is so
halfway
much
down,
fun.
you notice that someone's like flashing Morse code with the light, but
No, I'm just kind of like swiveling side to side, so there's like it's us.
yeah. Well, it's like light, no light, light, no light, and then Rita
Then- now it's
comes-
like a strobe light, and you're like in a roller coaster tunnel that has like a strobe light going off and on.
Rita comes barreling out of the chimney.
Rita.
I give Tobias a gigantic hug. I'm so glad he didn't die. Oh, it's a very quiet giant hug. Oh my
All right, Lola, do you join them or do you leave them all to their deaths and run away?
Fuck it, bye.
Laugh the entire time. No, I'll join them.
Rita, I've bumped my head on the wall when I came through the chute.
Jokes on them. I
Oh.
dropped the dynamite down the hole.
Rip.
Those rich ladies, dang.
And that's the end of the campaign. Thanks, everybody.
It's a good thing that Andrew has the dynamite.
Yes. No, I just climbed down.
All right. So as you collect yourselves, you are in a T intersection. There is, from where you're standing with the light, directly to your south is a long, fairly narrow corridor. In some places, it looks like you'd have to crawl on your hands and knees to get through. While facing south to your left is a short corridor that appears to open up into a larger chamber. And then to the right is a narrow corridor that branches south or continues west.
I feel like I need a visual on this.
You don't get a visual.
Ah.
You can go south, you can go east, or
This
you
is
can go
like
west.
Zork. I need my like grid paper here.
Well, you have to draw your own maps.
Okay, actually, what else would we have? Possession.
So there's a section that's kind of like a crawling section. Can I like aim my flare that way? Just see what
I mean,
it's-
your flare just
Is it already
sheds lights in a...
general illumination.
Yeah, it's not a lamp or lantern that you can
But I can
project.
carry it though, right?
You can carry it, yeah.
Okay. Everybody gets to the bottom and I'm like, I was brave. I did not expect that kind of a drop. I thought maybe I could do a slide. I've done this on the... never mind. This is a story for another time.
Small network of tunnels runs underneath the ruins. They have walls lined with stone slabs. The tunnels surround the base of the pyramids, with side tunnels leading in various directions. All of the tunnels are approximately 4 feet in height and 10 feet in width, forcing anyone moving through them to go on all fours. Doing so is slow going, and the tunnel floor is covered with dust and fragments of broken stone and bone.
So hazards. Got it.
There are also the occasional cluster of small stalactites hanging from the ceiling where dripping water has left limestone
Did you guys
deposits.
see this? Oh dearie.
The smell of decay in this tunnels is overpowering and filled with buzzing flies. Unless you have some way of shielding your mouth and nose, you will be making a constitution roll to avoid nausea.
And you guys made fun of my Vicks vapor rub.
That's not shielding it, though.
Can I have bonus dice for losing all sense of smell based on the fact that I've been drinking unique brew the entire time?
I'll give you a bonus die. Nope.
Nope.
I just have my poncho. Can I put my poncho over my mouth?
Unique brews made it worse.
Poncho doesn't offer. You need
No.
like a competing scent.
Can
Does
I
Rita,
use my
does
ointment?
Rita carry perfume with her?
I didn't bring my purse.
Okay, well then, no.
You brought rum. Rum is a competing scent.
Although
I
you
left
are
the
able
rum on the
to-
mule.
You do have a significantly more robust constitution than Tobias, so you are fine.
I think oblivious is what you mean.
Yeah.
I think these are useless to me, and I'm gonna like from my uniform because it's technically like just like this. I'm actually gonna like start like ripping some of the actual
Fashion a
sleeves.
bandana.
And just as Lola, like, is it alright if I could put some ointment on this?
Absolutely.
Okay, constitution
dab.
with bonus die. Same with Lola.
Wait.
Actually, if you're using the ointment, you don't need a constitution.
Oh,
You're fine.
okay. Well,
Okay.
well,
So, Tobias, for the next 10 minutes, you will be making all rolls with a penalty die as you are ill.
Both up here and down here.
Yes. So,
no.
I love being Dr. Tobias Moonflower. This is the best choice I've ever made.
assuming you're facing south, you can go the short distance to the left to a chamber of some sort, or you can go a long way south, which, I mean, you're all relatively intelligent people. If you follow the tunnel south, that would likely lead you to the area that the Karasiri descended into. Assuming they're still over there and not somewhere else.
You guys smell so delicious. I think you should lead. I'll waft your smell into my nostrils as you lead.
Do we want to go towards the Karasiri, or do we just maybe want to look for something less Karasiri infested?
I think that this whole area is infested, but going to the area of strongest scent might be just leading us to a pit. Or to the pit that they were vomiting into.
We should look for a gold tunnel.
Actually, before we go there, and I'm gonna use one of the pythons to like start carving on the side of a wall.
Sure, you just want to draw an arrow?
Yeah, pointing towards the
Indicating.
exit. And
Sure.
every single time we go into a wall, I'm just gonna carve an X.
Okay.
If it's on the right side, it means we've already been here.
Anybody looked at the bones yet?
No, it's just fragments. So which way are you going? Straight, left, or right?
Straight was the chamber, right? Or
No,
was that
straight
the-
was the long tunnel. Left goes to the chamber. Right goes to more network of tunnels.
I like to say chamber. Yeah, any
Sure.
votes?
Sure. Chamber.
Chamber.
All right. So you can all make dex checks, please, as you clamber through the tight spaces on your hands and knees.
And shoulders, knees, and toes.
Toad is good.
We're
Rita's
living
good. Lola's good.
Woo!
Real good.
Andrew's good. Yep. So none of you cut yourselves open as you make your way.
Can you help me explain the bonus penalty dice again? Does that just
Oh.
add?
Sorry, you roll.
I was gonna
yeah,
say
you
I've
have to-
rolled a 9.
Oh,
Okay, so you have a 90. So it
Yeah,
replaces
so I
the
failed.
10s. Yeah. So Toad, you managed to cut yourself.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Aww.
Another 1 point of laceration damage this time.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh God.
Can I first aid him?
You sure can.
I'm gonna first aid you because you're disgusting me.
Oh! Apparently so.
Oh no!
You cannot be helped.
You're
Rita,
worse than
Rita,
me.
Rita does an additional point of damage.
Here's the wound open.
As she
Owie!
like
Can I push?
rubs some grave dirt in the
I
wound.
think I already
I
pushed.
don't want to push.
I'm gonna
with,
pour some
the
rum
health.
on it.
I force her away from me before she can attempt again. I'm like, no.
No, I can
I've
help.
got this.
I can
I've got
help.
this. There's no need, Miss Fancy. I am clearly a medical professional. I can treat my.
I have picked up a lot of skills watching you over the last few weeks.
I
Well,
assure you that my unique brew will do the trick.
While he's distracted, can I put
So-
like a big smear of like ointment on my finger and like swipe his nose and be like, "Ha ha!"
No, because you are getting to the
Far.
end of this chamber.
Eventually.
The chamber is a plain stone-lined room, approximately 20 foot by 20 foot. There are 3 filthy reed mats on the floor. 2 of them are occupied.
Great.
One by the man and one by the woman. They are both sleeping. In the middle of the room is piled high with a miscellaneous collection of coins, jewelry, watches, and ancient artifacts ranging from contemporary to pre-Incan. Many of these items appear to be gold and are mixed with a variety of worthless trinkets. You do have 2 unconscious people. What would you like to do?
Unconscious. Should we head back?
Murder them! Steal the treasure!
Tobias holds back his 4th puke.
Rita is clearly driven by mostly murder and greed.
Can I
We have a
see?
murder
Can I
hobo on
use
our
spot
team.
hidden to see if there's like if I can see where that gold brick goes anywhere?
It doesn't look like anything there. It doesn't. This room doesn't have anything that looks like that gold
Okay, cool.
pattern.
Thanks.
Do we head back?
Yes, I mean, I'm wary about disturbing them because, I mean, we might be able to, you know, do
What if
away
we
with
put
them.
dynamite under them?
We're whispering. We're whispering.
Yes, I'm worried that they'll shriek.
Oh
unless
yeah.
unless we manage to drop really, really heavy rocks in their heads at the same time, I don't think we're gonna kill them quietly. So maybe we
Dynamite
should
kills
just...
a room full of people quietly.
Yes, but I'm kind of not great about that quiet thing.
I wonder if they have a hive mind.
Perhaps. Is there any other exits
Dr.
around here?
Dr. Tobias looks over at Rita like, curious?
Any?
Oh, it's part of my religion. Sorry.
Is this more like a layer? So like we don't see anything on the
Correct. They
wall?
have. There's one entrance into this square room. There is a pile of treasure in the center of the room, and there are sleeping mats around the pile of treasure, and 2 seemingly unconscious. Well, they look like corpses. At this point, they're not breathing. They're not moving. They don't appear to be aware of you, despite Rita's exuberance.
Quiet exuberance.
Soldier,
The
I
quietness.
I do believe after they're puking, they may actually be slightly weaker. I'm feeling a little weak, and perhaps when they expel that they're at their weakest, so we may have the
Well-
advantage.
Weakest, but they might also be more dexterous.
I assure you. I like gesture to my cut knees. It's not possible.
How about we head back? I don't think there's anything for us here.
Where? The tunnel? This way?
I'd rather cut myself than deal with these things.
Isn't there... Didn't we come through the one entrance that we could come anyways? Like, we're stuck in here with these things anyways.
Yeah, there's no other entrances besides this one. That we know of. But, kind of seems like a
Come
treasure
this
lair.
far. We've come this far. I think we need to finish the job.
I didn't bring my smothering pillow. Might be no
My
idea.
ornate smothering pillow.
you did bring a brain basher.
Yeah, you have a...
Actually, a collection of them. You have a crowbar. You have a bat.
You have a shovel.
I
You have a
unbutton my
shovel.
machete and
have a
for the
machete.
first time produce the full length of my surgical tool, and I am like, okay, on 3.
Wait! If we are going to do this, we should probably do, 2 on each.
Yeah.
Yes.
At the same time.
I mean, I
Lovely.
only have a fucking...
I gesture to the
straw.
pickaxe on your side. I'm like, that looks like a nice implement.
Yes, but you see, I hate to admit it. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick
I
tock.
don't have the best aim.
Me neither.
I'm wondering are there any, like, really large, but, pick upable boulders between two people.
Nope.
Nope. Is there any weapons or any sharp stuff in the treasure?
Not without getting into the room.
Oh my god. Okay,
All
I mean,
right.
what? Fuck it.
Let's just club the poor suckers. Okay, let's.
Here we go.
Quietly.
Rita, come with
Quietly.
me.
Okay, let's do it.
Quietly.
1, 2.
What?
You go Nazgul on the incapacitated Karasiri and dispatch them without trouble.
What? Boom.
Woo!
There.
I don't know. I'm a firm believer of the vampires, so I just like fucking pipe
I
into
wait
the
for
heart.
maggots.
Into the heart.
I wait for
pipe into the
maggots.
heart.
Are there any maggots?
There are no maggots,
Well done.
but it is 5 minutes to 10,
Oh no.
and there's terrible things in the other two directions. So
Well,
we're gonna leave you in this room with two recently stabbed corpses and a pile of treasure. As a reminder, next week there is no game because we are doing the Speed Paint
Speed Paint Guild.
nautical boats, I think.
Boats.
Boats.
Thanks for the big clue drop in our Discord. Grim.
Boats.
What?
Dang it, Graham! You're not supposed to ruin it.
Yeah.
How did I ruin it? By
Nothing.
telling people they could print a free model?
Boats.
Anyway.
And it's done.
If you guys want to join us for the Speed Paint Guild, you just have to find something nautical themed and paint it with us in an hour next Monday at 8 a.m. my time.
8 a.m. Oh God.
8 p.m.
Damn it
Oh,
all.
yeah, there you go.
8 p.m. I think that's 7 p.m. your time.
Yes.
Yeah, you just like
Smiling.
come hang out, and then you just paint something and you put a picture of it, and then you could win bragging rights.
I mean, bragging rights are pretty important.
Grim puts on a really nice show too, so
That's true. He does.
yeah.
now when
Unlike
you say
whatever,
paint anything,
unlike whatever this shit show was.
That's what I'm saying.
you mean ship show.
Ship show. Yeah, thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
When you say like nautical theme, do you mean like it has to be like a mini? Like, could I go to like the dollar store and buy like one of those like old ceramic things from my childhood and paint it?
If it gets you to hang out with us and paint, it can be anything.
Has to be vaguely boat shaped.
Most people will be
nautical theme.
painting a mini, but not everyone. I'm winking. Yeah, just
Just a wink.
anything. Yeah,
Mine's gonna be boat shaped.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ordered the real models are
I
like.
mean, I
some-
spent thousands of dollars on my miniature, so it's
True
in the
facts.
mail. It's in the mail.
I think we're like right around like $800 now for the two
It's
things. we
literally
printed.
going to shake apart my 3D printer, so there's that.
Wow.
So yes, the next Cthulhu session will be on the 15th of November.
Yay!
While we're in this room, can I sort through the treasure and start like cataloging it?
Sure, give me an appraise.
We end the night with Rita just being like, "Oh, this is garbage. This is all trash."
I'm gonna
Dang
check
it.
for cool shit like weapons.
There's no weapons. There's definitely a bunch of valuable stuff down here.
Oh.
You estimate that. I mean, if you split it up between everyone and carried it out of here, you could probably get about $2,000 worth of swag each.
Oh, and that's a lot in the 20s.
Yes, that's
Like 200,000.
yeah,
I don't know.
somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Tobias isn't here for the cash. He's here for the friendship.
Anyway, thanks
Look
to
how far that's gotten you.
to chat and anyone that's hung out and watched us. I'm gonna end the stream here. Players, we will hang out for a minute or two afterwards and do a luck recovery check.
Oh, thank
Aha.
God.
So
Amazing.
Yes.
have a good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye.
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 Okay.
Damn. We didn't
Uh,
die.
We
Hey,
didn't
how'd that
die.
go?
We were
Hey,
so
how'd
close.
that go, Grim?
But as
All
far as
your
that,
PCs almost killing each other at the
Yeah,
start of the game.
Shoot
I
the
knew
thing.
that.
Ah!
I knew that was going to eventually happen anyway. But
Oh boy. Not so early though.
well, I mean, as advertised, combat in Call of Cthulhu is dangerous
Oh.
and potentially lethal.
Might I suggest that combat in 1920 was exactly that always?
Yeah. So, everybody can roll a luck check.
So that's just rolling luck?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, I thought I hit it. Didn't I
I
hit
mean,
it?
you're supposed to succeed it, I think.
No, I think you're supposed to fail it.
Oh,
Dang.
okay. Wee.
Rita, why are you rolling luck twice?
I didn't think my
Yeah.
first one went through.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I did. It didn't come up over here.
Yeah, you rolled 86 out of 35.
Fuck yeah.
Nailed it.
So
Oh, that one right there. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Lola and Tobias are recovering 2d6 points of luck.
Yay! Hold on.
I didn't fail.
Slash.
You don't need to
R.
fail. You need to
No, you
pass
just
this one.
succeed it.
Really? Oh wait, that was one.
2d6.
Wow.
Marginally better.
Yay.
No,
Substantial.
Rita failed. Rita doesn't get luck back.
Oh.
You have to succeed the roll to regenerate luck.
That is insane. Oh well.
Oh. Wait, what?
Win.
Yeah. And we won't do the skill advancement yet because you haven't actually finished this portion of the story. So
Wait.
that will come.
Now I'm confused. Did I succeed or did I fail?
You failed. Your
I
first
thought that
roll
was
was a
good.
failure. No. You need to succeed on luck to regenerate luck. You need to fail a skill to improve your skill.
Mhm.
So Lola
it-
regenerated?
Lola
Oh, I see.
and Tobias.
And dumb Tobias. Okay. I mean, unlucky Tobias
Look.
today.
Look,
so
look,
they
if
are
anything, my luck is a good thing to keep
Yeah.
me alive.
they
I'm
are
your medic.
regenerating luck. They are not earning new luck.
For a whopping 3.
Nice.
Oh well.
I need to start using luck more because I'm at 89.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Should have been using it.
Wow, the gaps were huge though. At one point, the gaps were like 89 points.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no.
there goes all my luck to succeed not falling down a tunnel for 1 HP.
You
Not a big-
What
jump
could
down.
possibly go wrong?
I mean, licking a toad for an entire 15 or 20-minute combat session, maybe not ideal. But hey, that's what the dice said I did, so that's what I did.
It's
I mean,
fantastic.
it was funny, so we went with it.
The
Uh-huh.
fact
all
that
into
Andrew
it.
didn't die. is
I will
so
roleplay the shit out of it, and the
spectacular.
fact that I had a toad hanging around made it even better.
That was funny. It was really
I
funny.
know.
I didn't die miraculously.
That was,
Oh.
yeah, I thought you would die.
I'm
Wow.
like, oh,
That's
murder one of my
because-
own companions.
I mean,
Let's
the dice did say that he died, but I think the GM might have had a little resuscitation there.
Really? No.
Well,
Yeah.
more so like splitting the damage, cause like, yeah.
It was a distant shot, right? You're looking at a shotgun with pellets in it, so it didn't
Yeah.
necessarily have
So
a killing blow.
I gave you the mid-range damage, which was 6.
Yeah,
That's pretty much like.
makes sense to me.
And then I rolled a d6 to see how much damage the vampire took. And he got 2. So you took the brunt of the blast, but
Yeah.
it kept you alive. It was
Had it been the
below-
45-70 government fucking Henry, you would have been dead.
Yeah. So that thing
Yeah.
does 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 3.
Shit.
Yowza.
If I were to try to club the thing or shoot with my handgun, you would have absolutely gotten shot. Where the rifle is at least 40. So I was just like, this is literally doubling the chance. So I went for all or nothing. it just ended up being a really bad.
So
story.
far, so good. It's made for an entertaining program at the very least. And
Wow.
Yeah.
mentally, it's been an interesting storyline so far. So,
Can I see your bottle? And what was in it?
water.
Ah.
Really?
Well, I'm drinking I'm drinking rye. But this is my don't get super wasted. Let's drink a whole liter of water in between. But yeah, there you go.
Nice. I like it.
It was originally a beer, and
That's
it's
really
actually really fun because it says on the side of it. I don't know if I can get it to focus. It says "Good times" at the top, and then as you go down, it goes going, gone.
Nice.
Very cool.
So
Well-
there was 3 kids that tested positive today in my son's class. And on Friday, kids were going to the nurse to get their temperatures taken, and they had to have a temperature of 100.4 in order to be sent home. And some of them only had like 100.3, so they weren't sent home yet.
Oh, that's so shit.
That is
That's
still a
bullshit.
fever.
Like
That sounds
yeah,
like
you're-
America. That
you're
sounds
not
like
kinda
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
that
not
is-
really dying though, so you're fine.
That
So
is
the-
definitely keep your child home.
The kids, yeah, so the kids were recognizing I need to go home, but the school wasn't letting them go home.
That's
Yikes.
terrible. I think you're making the
Well-
right call, personally.
Yeah, I think so.
And I am a medical doctor.
Thank you. If Dr. Tobias Moonflower says to
Yeah.
keep your kid at home, I
Thank you,
trust
so.
you. I trust Dr. Tobias way more than any doctors around here.
It's something your kids can't catch up online, right? So
Well, if there's only like 9 kids out of the 22 in class anyway, they're not going to be advancing.
No, they're not going to be doing much
And
of
let's
anything.
face it, spending time with Jenny at home is like you're gonna learn something.
I'm probably just going to play board games the whole time.
Just make sure they're educational. board
Show them how to
games.
make a really delicious carrot cake and then
Oh
send
my
that to
God.
me.
I actually had a individual from London mail me a cake.
really,
Shit.
Yeah,
How did it
was-
arrive? Was it in good state?
yeah. So he put it in it was double boxed.
Oh.
So it was a frozen cake that he wrapped, and then there was probably dry ice or something in the box with it.
Oh.
So it was an
Dang.
insulated package inside another package, but it all came about because we were playing Star Trek Online back when it was a good game and difficult, and our fleet was really good at doing the end game missions. So we would get 3 of us from our fleet, and then we would just pull randoms who were trying to get through and couldn't, and we would just run them through the missions. So as a joke, it was, for cake, we will take you through the board
Hey.
missions. And
Someone
so
followed through.
This guy, his name was
Holy
Harry. I actually
shit.
still talk to him. He actually came to visit us a couple years back, but yeah, he got my address from one of the other fleet members. And yeah, like a week later, there was this box on my doorstep from England, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I opened it up, and there was the cake.
amazing.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
still
you
frozen
eat
and
the
everything. I did. It was
Wow.
delicious. After, of course, I figured
Holy.
out where it came from. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like, oh, look at this fucking
Yeah,
package
it's like-
from somewhere I don't know. Let's eat it.
That
Murder
was 100%
cake.
be me. I'm like, oh, mystery cake.
but
Excellent.
it was a commercially produced cake. Like it was in a package, sealed package that had ingredients
I'd
and stuff
eat it.
on it.
Mhm.
The heck with it.
And
Life's
it was
too short.
yeah, it was definitely still sealed. So after I stuck it in the fridge, and I was like, who the fuck sent me cake?
You ever just go outside, see an Amazon package, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And it's
Someone
just
be-
cake.
Someone /pizza'd me in EverQuest once. That was the coolest experience of my life because I was at the start of like
Yeah.
actual internet food, and you could order a pizza in EverQuest.
Yeah, well, that was EverQuest did that.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, it was with Pizza Hut, but it was shortly after some random dude killed himself in a South Korean internet shop
Yes, that.
playing. He was there for he didn't get up for 48 hours, and ended up dying of ruptured bowel.
Yeah,
my
he
God.
poisoned himself with
Ooh.
his own bladder.
That's
he went septic.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
So then, then EverQuest was like, "Look, play our game because we'll make sure you don't die."
Yeah, no, we'll send you pizza, and we'll remind you multiple times to order pizza in game.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It was pretty genius. Yeah.
That was OG though too, because you couldn't even order anything online at that point.
No, not
Amazon
really.
wasn't even a thing.
No.
It's pretty crazy. Well, I'm still on vacation, so I'm going to get out of this science suit and, yeah, take a stretch.
Nice.
I'm gonna go home and be unconscious. 'Cause
Thank
that
you
seems
guys
like a thing
so
to do at 10
much.
o'clock.
Yeah,
my
I'm
You
goodness.
should do
going
that,
to
because you
bed
probably
soon.
have to work tomorrow.
I sure do.
I do too.
Thank you so much, Grim. It was amazing.
It was
You're
fun.
welcome, Jenny.
I do like to see your face when we do our horrible rolls. You were
Hey,
like
Grim, thanks for
dying.
not killing us yet.
It was really funny.
I was like, "Fuck! How do I not kill Andy 3 sessions in?"
I'm like, yes. Good
I
night.
actually, so knowing how you operate, Chris, I was like, oh yeah, Andy's dead.
Really?
And then you were like, yeah, no, we're not out of the prologue yet. Let's wait till we're out of the prologue. And I'm like,
Then we can
oh
die.
wow, this is a different side of Chris that I've never
Yeah,
seen before.
Chris usually is not is pretty.
Chris
The
is
other-
usually like, yeah,
Die,
you're
you
dead.
die.
Yeah.
Roll another
Yep.
character.
Yeah.
Well, how do you
Really?
introduce another character in here?
Well, that's the other problem, right? I have to.
Andrew Narcut's son.
Yeah.
Or brother. Wait, brother.
Oh, Albert? Oh no.
Yeah. So
He's
that
the
was
more joyous, like, bookworm one.
that was definitely a consideration because you are literally in the middle of the wilderness. There is no way to ex machina a random explorer into Peru. So it's just
Yeah,
like,
you
well,
get into the fucking pyramids and there's some fucker that's just been living there for like 20 years.
Yeah.
This-
So
this-
I mean, the vampires, they specifically stay in their stat block. They do not dodge.
Oh, they just take it.
They just take it. So that's why I had you roll the luck. If you succeeded the luck, then the vampire was just going to take everything.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to
Okay.
tell how close
and
we
then-
were to the honeybee thing because that was like, that's genius. I didn't think about that. I was like, this is so awesome.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, we're going down one of the honeybee stems into the central hive? This is a terrible idea.
Well, as soon as Chris said like, oh, he's running like someone who's full of food, and I'm like, huh.
Oh,
And then
weird.
like, puking into a crack specifically seems like
They're feeding something.
Very
Yeah.
baby Robin.
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys did have the opportunity to crawl up to the top of the temple and look down the crack.
What's the
I
point
feel like
in
that would be a
We've-
bad idea.
Instead, you're just like, we're going to go into this random hole that we found.
I mean, the
tiny hole.
the random hole don't have bugs and
Yes, it
fat.
did.
Jenny was just like,
Not that
"Ah,
many.
I
And
just
I was
wanted to look, and you jumped.
I'm brave.
Fuck is this?
clearly you guys need to play Inca Gold because that is the only way that you can go. Is the secret entrance way for all the jazz.
I mean, I don't know. If there's a secret entrance, I'll take it over the fact that those two fuckers just went into another hole like a bunch of bees to the wasp nest or something. I don't know.
Honestly, seems less secret entrancy and more ventilation shafty
Eh.
than it was.
Excellent.
With a
Ventilation
stone
cap.
cap on top? How is
Yeah,
that
well,
ventilation?
We left the
Because when they needed ventilation when they were building it, when they were finished building it, they sealed the place so nobody could get in.
We could have just gone in the front entrance.
No, the front entrance was the gate in the wall.
No.
Oh.
The actual entrance, like the front entrance to the pyramid, would be buried,
Oh.
Okay.
right?
I
'Cause
mean, we were getting in there one way or another. We just did it the tumble down the
the
shaft.
pyramid was already ancient when the conquistadors found it, and they were 300 years before you.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
there's a lot of
Awesome. Yeah.
sand and shit.
There's
already
a
gathered in there.
good 60 feet of dirt
Damn.
where there was no dirt before.
Good thing I brought a shovel.
Yeah, you could slowly excavate the entire thing.
I've got my mini tools.
Yeah,
My-
I'm sure nothing bad would happen.
I want
activate this entire fucking thing.
I did think of one thing. I'm just gonna picture when we're talking about Dr. Toad's liquor / medicine of choice and feeding it to Andrew. This was the only gif I could think of the entire time.
Unique brew.
But
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That is the trick.
Yeah, that's totally it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I ended up helping for the rest of the night.
So if you guys have ever played Red Dead Redemption or
Yes.
or have seen Snake Oil Salesman in theater
Yep.
or camp style,
Straight up all I could think. Straight up
just
all I
like
could think.
roll
yeah.
roll up with like a cart, and it's just like, step right up, come see my unique brew. This is camp of what Tobias would have been doing before he ran from the Americas because of unknown pursuers.
Oh.
When they found out that all he had was a veterinarian license. But clearly he still believes in his brew. And, who's to say that it doesn't have some medicinal properties?
He's a snake oil salesman, but the funny thing is his snake oil actually does helpful shit. But
Sometimes
because
it
he's
actually works.
so shady, nobody's willing to try.
That's basically it. It's like he stumbled upon some combination of mushrooms and wormwood that actually do something. Mostly just keep you completely unaware of the wounds that you've taken.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's effectively what morphine does.
Yeah, well, let's not forget that there's
We're just gonna make it so you don't care.
cocaine and delicious heroin all bundled into one.
Yes.
All right, folks, that is
All right.
that is it for me
Okay.
tonight.
Have a good night.
We'll,
Bye.
see you soon.
Yes, for those of you who are in
Yeah.
Calgary, Ghost Stories is happening at Neverland Studios. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Should you want to come?
I am certain Rachel will join you, but I am busy all of those days.
That's okay.
So
It's gonna be spooky. There's gonna be
And I'm
campfire.
still not going anywhere because of the COVID. So,
That's fair.
but I am doing RPG Con online,
There
so
you
that'll
go.
be fun in November.
Very good.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that was so much fun. Matt, did you listen?
No.
You didn't? We almost got eaten by vampires. Andy almost died.
Cool.
She like legit almost died.
Like in real life.
No, like in the game.
But her name's Andy.
Her character is Andrew. Like she almost died in the game, and I think Grim fudged the numbers
Well, this is what a DM does.
because we're still in the prelude.
You guys should have played Pulp. Pulp gets to live forever.
We didn't want to live forever.
I don't want to live forever.
I don't. I want to live forever. Thank you, everybody, for joining me and hanging out for as long as you guys did. I'm sorry I was in the middle. I couldn't really, we almost got a hype train during the Call of Cthulhu game. Dr. Toad and Sly Silver, thank you so much for making my amazing fan art. It's my favorite. Thank you, KFC, if you're still here. You guys are the best. So I guess we are collective main. Is Austin, you think Austin's staying home?
We'll talk about it.
Okay. The Canadians thought it was a good idea.
So does Austin.
Is he nervous?
He just talks about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Let me find someone to go raid. And so if you guys still want to watch more Twitch tonight, I can find you somebody super duper great to go hang out with. Let's see which of my friends are on right now. see which of my friends. We could make a new friend. We could. With recommended channels.
For me, creativity starts with.
I don't know why that was so loud. That was funny. Who else is on? Salty Reaper. Oh, Salty Reaper is on. What's Dead by Daylight, Matt?
A video game where you fight zombies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're fighting zombies, so it makes sense.
I am fighting zombies. What's this guy sound like?
As varnish all painted Necrons, work on something Necron out of the bin, maybe 3D print or dig out some orcs for October to add to the hordes. Learn how to take better pictures. I feel that struggle to take good ones. Pictures of large forces never see.
Oh yeah, this guy is really funny. I know it's a video game, but this guy is really good. He's one of my old Air Force buddies too. So we're gonna go raid Salty Reaper. He is entertaining. So this will be a good one, you guys. I just need to see how to spell his name. Salty Reaper. I think it's just like straight up Salty Reaper. I don't know why my camera just did that. It was weird. How if I put that over there like a normal person would? Salty Reaper. I think he's a pilot now, I think, in the Air Force. Something. He's a good friend though. Let's go raid this guy and say hi. Watch him play some zombies. Zombies, zombies, zombies. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye. See you Wednesday.
Metal Man, I'm over on self-care. Wait, Metal Man and self-care? Oh, correct. Another raid! Jenny! Let's go. Hi, everybody. I'm Salty Reaper. We're playing Dead by Daylight. Jenny, how are you? How was your stream? Let's get you that shout out. Wait, oh, Nighty, you fucking rock. I'm doing talk show and podcast today. Were you doing an interview with some Warhammer or mini painting people? Meaner. You were fighting zombies in an RPG. What, you were playing a game and I missed it? Let 90 be the bestest mod? Sheesh! 90 is a fantastic mod. I don't know if you were here for it, Callie, but there was one night where I was getting hate rated with all the bots, and 90 by hand punched in 150 names to ban. Like, one at a time. It was ridiculous. It couldn't be me. Yeah, 90 was flagged that day. She sure was. Were you? Yeah, Sour Patch is leading the hate raid, bringing everyone here. Whoa, I'm not leading. I just suggested. Yeah, it was a lot, Jenny. But everyone from Jenny's community, Jenny and I are longtime friends. We were stationed together in the military. We went on a trip to England together as part of the military. Had the best of times. She's amazing.